everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Hi. I'm sorry, my mic was muted for a second. Hi, everybody. How's your day going? Lilani, welcome to stream. Foxy, thank you for the resub. Wait, why isn't that popping up? Why is that not popping up? Is today Scuff Day? Maybe. Oh, there it goes. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, Foxy. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, Foxy. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. 10 months. Thank you. We're very close to a year on that support. Thank you for the continued support. I missed you. I missed you. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? How have you been? I hope you've been doing good. You're very welcome. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Hold on. I'm just going to fiddle with the sound on my Switch. Is it quiet for y'all? It's a little quiet for me. I'm fiddling with it. There we go. Okay. If it's too loud or too quiet, let me know, guys, and I'll adjust it properly. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? I am going to finish up my breakfast real quick here. I'm having a banana smoothie for breakfast real quick. Chat, please rise for the Honorable Lady Pixelheart presiding. Aw, thanks, Guildster. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? How's your day going? I'm gonna finish my banana smoothie real quick here. Actually, while I'm finishing up my breakfast, maybe we should go over what happened last time. Oh, let me move over. Hold up. Thank you for the pets. Thank you. Thank you so much for the pets. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me move back over here a little bit. There we are. There we go. Okay. Yum, yum, yum. We're getting over being sick. Draco had COVID for the first time, and it was awful upper respiratory infection, which we thought was also COVID, but it wasn't. But we both still felt. So you had COVID, and he thought he had it, but he didn't have it. But you both were feeling bad. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. I'm glad you're feeling better now. I'm glad you're feeling better. And welcome in. Excuse me. Sorry, I almost choked on my smoothie. Welcome in, Nova, as well. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good day. Let me go over the summary of what happened last time while I finish my banana smoothie real quick here. So, last time we played Ace Attorney, Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. We finished cross-examining Stickler. We found out he was the panty thief, and he had a bunch of, mental gymnastics of why he wanted to steal panties, which I don't believe any of it, of what he said. And he went to jail, which is good. Let me take a sip of my banana smoothie. Hold up. I'm kind of behind on stuff, so I'm just finishing up my breakfast real quick. Oh, so he was... Oh, okay, so he had the COVID, and the next day you got diagnosed with the upper rest. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Foxy. I hope he feels better soon, too, if he's not already better. If he's not already better, yeah. Strange Dragon, welcome to stream. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good day, too. Welcome in. I'm just finishing up my breakfast real quick here before we get started and going over what happened last time in stream. So we started, so after we found out Stickler was the panty thief, he got sent to jail. We got put, that was like the end of the trial day, and so we're doing some investigation now. And we talked to Walkie's fiance, her name is Alita. We found out that they met through work, and her dad is, the dad of Walkie's family is trying to quit the gangster base. Oh, there's a bug. Get out of here, bug. His dad's trying to quit the gangster business, but Walkie doesn't want to quit being a gangster. He thinks it's cool because because he's a young man. He doesn't understand that's a stupid thing to do. And she thinks Walkie's heart isn't as bad as Clavier says. So if you guys remember, Clavier said, oh, yeah, so the bullet that got shot near your heart, it's gonna kill you someday. And Walkie's just like, wah. He's got meds. Oh, good. And he's cleared for the 5 days, but still got the awful chest stuff going on. But I'm glad he's back to work and our house is getting better, back in order. Oh, that's good. Oh, good. I'm glad everything's getting better for you guys. That's nice. Kim, hi. hi! Welcome to stream. I'm just gonna finish up my smoothie here real quick. I have like 2 more gulps of this smoothie left. I don't have a straw, so that's why it is taking a little bit longer here. Hi, how are you doing? I'm having a banana smoothie for breakfast here real quick. GTA, hi, welcome to stream. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good day too. I'm doing good, yay! I'm just going over what happened last time on stream while I finish up my banana smoothie for breakfast here. So yeah, we talked to Alita, who is Walkie's fiance, and then we talked to Plum, and Plum is Walkie's mom. If you remember the big Kataki woman who has the sword, the sword broom thing. She says the Walkie couldn't hurt anyone. One of the pistols from the house is missing, which we did find. That's the pistol that was found at the crime scene. And she thinks Alita has darkness in her, so that kind of puts Alita under suspicion. And she's hoping that Walkie will give up the gangster life and join the family in getting clean money. Hi Moon Miss, welcome to stream. How's your day going? I hope you're doing all right today. GTA says, day's been all right. I just got done helping Dad with mowing the lawn. Oh boy, and the mower was very low on gas. Uh-oh, time to buy some more gas for the mower. But I'm glad you helped your dad out with that, so that's nice, GTA. Cam says, currently getting a blender scene together, so then I'm gonna relax. Ooh, fun. You have a good day doing that. That sounds, well, I mean, I don't like Blender. I don't like trying to mess with Blender, but I'm sure it's fun for you at least. Thankfully, we got the front and backyard done. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's all done now. Then now you don't have to do it for a while, right? I don't know how fast the grass grows where you live, but usually when you mow the yard here, you only have to do it like once every couple months, right? I'm doing good. I'm at work. I'm on my first break right now. Yay, Moon Miss! I hope you have a good break. Okay, I have 1 more gulp of banana smoothie, and then we'll finish going over what happened last time, and then we'll get into it, okay, guys? So let me just gulp this down real quick. I lied, it was 2 gulps. 2.5. Oh, geez. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's all taken care of. Oh, I should rinse my cup. I'll rinse it later. But I just finished a banana smoothie. I'm just putting some references into a scene so I can start making a Victini one day. Ooh, you're gonna make like a Victini in Blender? Nice. That's that one Pokemon with the red V on its head, right? It's like peach and red, and it has blue eyes, right? Is that Victini? I think that's the one. Grass is at my dad's place grows really fast, so we're basically mowing it once a week. Oh my god, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Earlier I fixed some things that I didn't know needed fixing. Oh dang. Yep, there's always little things that it pop up while you're working on a project that you're like, oh, gotta fix this. Oop, gotta fix that. I'm currently working on I'm currently working on a commission that has like a front view, a back view, a bust, a half body, and then a weapon, all on the same ref sheet. So that one's taking me some time to work on, but I should get it done probably in the next couple days. I'm gonna take a sip of water. That's the current commission I'm working on. Oh, and then there's an alternate version that is private that I can't show anybody. But yeah. Let's see here. Oops, that's me, not you. Don't worry. Your computer's not going wonky. I hit something on my keyboard. Anywho, so I finished my smoothie. Let's see here. So we talked to Plum, and then we talked to Guy, the Eldoon guy, the noodle guy. And he's mad that he can't get his noodle stand back. We found out that he used to be a doctor. Hold on, I got a burp. Okay, we're good. We found out that he used to be a doctor and that he was competing with Maractus for clients. And Maractus made deals with the Kataki family, to get business. He would give them discounts. And the competition got so the competition got so fierce between the two of them that he kind of gave up on being a doctor and decided to go into the noodle business instead. What's private? A private commission. A private commission, yeah. Yeah, also, welcome in, Hatsuki. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, and I have private commissions I can't show on stream. Sometimes people don't want certain things posted or, you know, yeah. No, I was just talking about the commission I was working on. I'm gonna be working on today, and I've been working on. Oh, yeah. Sometimes some things you can't post online, you know, depending on what the client wants done with it. Let's see here. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so we talked to Guy. He's mad he couldn't get his noodle stand back. We found out he's a doctor, and he lost business to Maractus, which kind of provides a motive for him to do bad, you know, to kill Maractus. But I don't think Guy's guilty. I don't know. We'll find out. We also talked to Walkie finally. Walkie said he won't tell us how he met Alita, and Alita wouldn't tell us how she met Walkie either. All she said was that they met through work. And then he's blaming the rival family that shot him for his condition, for his heart condition with the, you know, the bullet near his heart. Oops, that's graying out. I'm gonna wrap this up real quick. He brought the gun to the meeting Maractus to kind of scare him. He didn't want to shoot him, but he just wanted to scare him because he was scared about his operation and upset about how his operation went. So he brought it to scare it, but he's not sure if he shot Maractus or not, which is still not great for us. But yeah, we investigated at the park. We talked to Emma, and we were doing some footprint analysis with Emma, and that's, I think, where we left off. But Emma revealed to us that Gavin stripped Phoenix of his attorney badge 7 years ago. And yeah, that's where we are now. We're investigating the park. We're investigating the park. Is this an autosave? That noise. The noise in the kitchen. That noise. That sounds bad. Okay, anywho. There's a weird noise in the kitchen. Hi Souls, hi eSonic. Welcome to stream. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're having a great day. But yeah, let's see here. I think something's being weird with the pressure cooker. I hope the pressure cooker's okay in the kitchen. My hubby's making chicken broth in the kitchen, and the pressure cooker's making weird noises. I'm a little anxious about that. But anywho, hey, Awesome Pixie and everyone. Hi, how you doing? I'm at a restaurant at dinner. Ooh, what restaurant? That sounds nice. Fun fact, the reason why Hollow Knight Silksong took so long to get announced is because Team Cherry is having way too much fun coming up with new ideas that they forgot to update the fandom. Oh, I see. Yeah, I heard that the Silksong was coming out, it's actually coming out in a couple months, isn't it? I heard. But yeah, welcome in, eSonic. I hope you're having a great day. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back into the game, guys. Now that we've done our little summary of what happened last time. Everybody's all caught up. Yeah, so we were doing investigation with Emma last time, and we were investigating footprints. Yeah. And I think we were trying to connect the slippers footprints with the slippers that we found at the crime scene. So I think we need to present her with the new piece of evidence we just found. Or present her with the slippers, maybe. What are you doing? Go over this way, yeah. Yeah, no, I want to present them. They say they're they say the Maractus Clinic. Hey! What? This slipper looks right here. Look right here. I think I see a toe mark. A toe mark? You think we can get a print off that? Ooh, we could get fingerprints off of the toe mark? Can we do that? Can you get toe prints? I didn't know toe prints were a thing. Let's see if we can. What's up, Pixie and everyone? Emma, my love, favorite detective. Emma is a good girl. Yes, Emma is a very good girl, and I'm so happy to see that she grew up to be such a nice, pretty lady. A toe mark? You think we can get a print off that? Sure, toes have prints just like fingers do, you know? I mean, I guess they do, yeah. Toe marks on stream for free? Wah! This little clue might be a gold mine. Oh, there's one problem. The police station doesn't keep a record of toe prints. Oh, they don't. Ah. Did I just walk into toes? Yes, we're doing toe prints, Jimbo. Dip your feet in the ink. Give me the toe prints. So we won't know whose it is. I guess that would be too much to hope for. Still, it might be useful somehow. Let's analyze it. Okay. Do I get the fingerprint stuff for it, or I just kind of look at it? Oh, I see the feet prints. You see them? I see the toe prints. The toes. Examine those toes. Give me them toes. Give me them toes. How do I? Oh, okay. I wasn't specific about the clicking. Pog. How are you doing today, Jimbo? I hope you're having a great day. I wonder, could this be a print? Why would there be a finger? Oh, you mean a toe print. Good call, Apollo. I bet we can analyze it just like a regular print. Put the powder in the shoe. Put the powder in there. I'm okay. I'm just about to go numb. Ooh, what you gonna eat? Or if you need to go right now and go get the food, that's fine. Tell me what you got later. Hold on, I got crunchies in my eyes. Let me get the crunchies out. I literally woke up, had a banana smoothie, and here I am. Because I sleep at weird times. Because I am a weirdo. It's fine though. Okay, we're good. I got all the crunchies out, I think. Wait, maybe not. I'm gonna make my model look weird for a sec. Okay, there we go. We're good. You having pizza? Ooh, is it pepperoni? I tried the Rouse frozen pizza yesterday. That pizza's like $14 for a frozen pizza, but I had a grocery store gift card. I had a grocery store gift card my mom gave me, and I was just like, I want to try a fancy frozen pizza. We haven't actually gone out to eat for like most of this month. We've been quitting. We basically went cold turkey and stopped going out to eat, and we're just making everything at home now. We're trying really hard to save up money for a house. I let you know my dinner from restaurant Bob Evans. I've never been to Bob Evans. That's an interesting restaurant name. Let's see. This could be a vital piece of evidence. Okay. Oh, am I dusting? Oh. La 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 la. Beep 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 beep. I don't know where I'm dusting. Where am I dusting? Where am I dusting? Am I dusting the whole screen? I'm gonna dust the whole screen. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I supposed to be dusting, Trucy? Trucy's like, Pixie, that's enough! Pixie, that's enough! Pixie! Pixie, that's enough! Okay. Oh. Oh. Hey! Hey, it worked. That looks like a big toe, maybe? Yeah, the big toe. The big one. The big piggy. Wow, I feel like the case is solved already. What was next? We have to match the print, right? Right, let's match it. Wait. We don't have a big toe. Big. We don't have the piggies on file. Are we just gonna go around asking people for toe prints? Hey, can I get them toe prints? Can I get them toe prints for this? Yes, okay, you're innocent, but I'm gonna be holding on to these as evidence. Yeah, evidence. It's evidence. The detective didn't give us a list of toe prints, Apollo. Oh, good point. Maybe we should ask her. Get some expert advice? I guess so. I'm not sure she really qualifies as an Rude! Rude, Apollo, rude. Oh, we didn't, okay, now do I present this to her again? The slippers. That's quite a clear print there. A toe print. Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there is a way of finding out, of course. There is? Whoa! All you need is a sample of the same toe print off another shoe, for instance. Oh, right. So if the prints matched, you'd know the same person wore both. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person? I, I don't think so. I don't think, no. Do I? I think I might actually. Really? I'm beginning to suspect something here. Detective Sky, can you compare the sample with this other print? I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. I'm just bluffing my way through life here. Do I have another one? I think I do. Wait, wasn't there yellow paint on the back of this thing? Hold on. Wasn't there yellow paint on the back of this thing? No. No footsie prints on anything else, I don't think. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that right now. My break's over, so I'll be lurking. Thanks for lurking while you're working, Moon Mist. I really appreciate you. Okay, let me do this hydrate. Thank you, Cam. I needed that hydrate. My dinner was farmhouse breakfast sandwich with hash browns. Ooh. What's in a farmhouse breakfast sandwich? Is it like just like everything you would get for breakfast? Like eggs, bacons, everything? It's so interesting to look at like what breakfast foods other people have in other countries. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think. I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have anything for this. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Just present the slippers again. Wait. Oh, wait, what? I was just being stupid, what? Nettie, hi! Welcome to stream. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good one. We're playing some Apollo Justice Ace Attorney today. What's with the scowl? It's got a toe print on it, doesn't it? Of course it matches. It's the same evidence as before. Oh, right. What are you thinking, trying to compare something with itself? I'd better stop messing up or I'm gonna get struck down by lightning from the sky. Try again and try scientifically, please. Another toe print, right. Wait, I don't have it. I don't think I have it. I think I'm out. Yeah. Maybe I need to go get another toe print for somewhere. I don't know where would I get that? Where would I get that? I don't know. Oh, you get 1 egg, sausage with biscuit, and a biscuit sandwich with sausage patty and... Whoa, that's a lot. That's a lot. That sounds really good, but very heavy. That's very heavy. What do? I need to present her with something that has a toe on it, but I don't think I have that yet. Am I gonna have to go and like look around maybe? Maybe I need to go look. I don't know. Maybe look around. Yeah, I think so. Oh, wait, what? Wait, didn't we, hold on. But didn't we look at the prints? At the footprints? I arrive and immediately Pixie is trying to show feet to Emma. Yes. Yes, and we got toe prints too for free on this stream. Also, welcome Elnis. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good one. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, I need to present. Is there anything I can present? Or like, I'm thinking we just did all that footprint analysis, right? So, I don't understand. We did all the footprint analysis. Can't we compare the footprints together or something? Maybe. Let me talk to her again. Mystery. Oh, we didn't talk to her about the mystery print. Oh, okay. There we go. That's what I need. This print is far too smooth to be from a regular shoe. It is a shoe print of some kind, though. That's certain. Still, you have to wonder what it's doing here. That's right next to the Eldon's noodle stand. It does make one wonder. Hey, you. Yes? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? I cannot keep Emma's voice consistent. I apologize. I'm going to try to be more consistent with it. You wouldn't happen to have something in mind? Something that might have left this mystery shoe print? This mystery shoe print does remind me of something. Show evidence, yes! I'm pretty sure I've seen something like that. I'm pretty sure I've seen something that would leave a print like that. You know, I think I have our culprit right here. Yeah, okay, now we can give you slippers. Yes, give the slipper. Take that! Well, I think it's these slippers, actually. There we go. It's all coming together now. Slippers? Why would slippers be doing out here? Well, look at the bottom, see? It's covered with paint, except for... See, right here? Hey, that spot... Oh, wait, what voice am I doing for Emma? I don't know. Hey, that spot is shaped like a leaf. What if a leaf was stuck on the bottom and came off when the slipper stepped in paint? Makes sense, doesn't it? Wait, something's written on them. The Maractus Clinic. Exactly, the victim's clinic. Wait, that means that someone from the clinic was involved? Why is she just standing there eating? Because she hungry. Detective Sky, I have a favor to ask. What? What? Can you get us access into the Maractus Clinic? The police won't let us in. They say the murder and the clinic are not connected. And it's off limits until we prove that they are. Yeah, give us the proof we need to get in there. That's right. They said they wouldn't let us into the clinic until we could prove that it was connected with the park. I should be able to do something for you, yes. Huh? Really? Yay, Emma! Well, you did my work for me here with the shoe prints. Seems like I should return the favor. Thank you, Detective Sky! Yay! Here, show this to the police officer on duty. Yay! I got stuff! Right, Maractus Clinic, here comes justice! Yeah, here comes justice. Okay, bye. Bye, Emma, thank you. Thank you, Emma. I love you. Okay, bye. I love you, Emma. You're a good girl. Let's go to the clinic. Let's see here. We need to go to Eldon's house, yeah. Emma is Radnish. Yeah, she's cool. I like her a lot.
Oh, you two again. When will you learn? Look at me however you want. You're not getting in today.
Haha, that's what you think, buddy. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Look what we have.
What's this? Detective Sky? Yesterday it was Prosecutor Gavin. Today it's Detective Sky. Who are you two, really?
Wait, so Gavin was already in here? Now he's suspicious again. Well,
you got the orders. I gotta let you in. Have fun.
Yay! Crime scene! Or investigation. I don't know. Thanks, Mr. Officer. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Officer. Let's hit it, El Pato. Oh, hit what? Hit what? We get to go in. We get to go in! I'm ready! Aw, look at the teddy. There's a fishy. That painting's nice, too. Oh, I like this reception area. There's a place where some slippers are missing. And there's a high-heeled shoe. There's 2 high-heeled shoes. And a bunch of bowls on the floor. What the heck? Kind of an at-home sort of place, isn't it? This place has a connection to the murder in the park. I'm sure of it. The police guy out front wasn't so sure. Beyond it being where the victim lived, looks like the police team's gone home for the day. There might be some clues lying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo. Okay. Examine. I want to examine Fishy first. Fishy? No clues here. No clues with Fishy. Okay, what about the missing... These must be the slippers for patients at the clinic. The same as the pair we found, of course. Look, a single pair is missing from the rack here, too. I noticed that right away. Yep. And ours have paint on the bottoms. Which means they were taken out of here on the night of the murder. Right. The paint's from the hit and run, after all. But what were a pair of clinic slippers doing in the trash can? And what were they doing at the scene of the hit and run? Good question. I think they might be evidence? There's a single pair of sandals here. Wait, but why would they be sandals here? Unless they belong to one of the patients. Or maybe it's a visitor that's come to see Dr. Maractus. You'd think they'd use his house entrance instead of the clinic entrance if that's the case. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I'm getting tongue-tied. And if this patient or visitor isn't still here, why'd they leave without their shoes? Better take a closer look at these just in case. Oh, I wonder if the toe marks match. Ooh, those are cute shoes, though. I would totally wear those if they didn't kill my heels, probably. Cute women's sandals found in the Maractus clinic foyer. Hey, Apollo knows cute shoes when he sees them. Nice. He's got a good eye. Look at all these bowls. They're from the Eldon's Noodles. They're Mr. Salty. There's Mr. Salty. Then I think we figured something out. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that right now. I'll do that right now, and I'm gonna get some chapstick too while I'm at it. Get some chapstick. Sorry, I'm gonna be out of view of my camera, so my model's gonna be weird. Okay. I have blue raspberry chapstick. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, put that back. There we go. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Hydrated mouth and lips. We're good. I think we have. Mr. Eldoon must do takeout. Not exactly what I was thinking. All the bowls have been washed clean. I think we found our first clue, Trucy. In a bowl. I want to look at the teddy. The clinic reception desk. No one's here, of course. There's a small sign on the counter. Please pay your bill. Remember, we're the ones holding the scalpel. Brutal, but effective. That is kind of brutal, yeah. Oh, I don't get to look at the fish. Why no fish? Is this Charlie's cousin? What is this guy's name? Is this so that's Charlie. Maybe this is Charles. Yeah. I wonder why Bulls from the stand are doing here. Yeah, I wonder what they're doing here. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. I don't know. I think Eldoon came by for some reason. Let's see here. Look, this door says doctor's office. Think this is the victim's private office? It's not locked. Too bad. Why too bad? She probably wanted to show off lock-picking skills. I like opening locks. It's kind of a hobby of mine. I want to learn how to do that. Just for the sake of knowing how, you know? I think it would be cool. Like those little bike locks? Don't even bother putting them on when I'm around. Trucy, are you stealing bikes? Don't tell me you're stealing bikes, okay? Please don't do that. That's probably not a hobby you want to tell too many people about. Yeah, you're gonna get framed for murder, aren't you? Thump. Uh-oh, what? Huh? Apollo, that sound, it came from behind this door. There's someone stuck in there? Someone's in there? Well, let's check it out, Trucy. Hello? A break-in. They left through that window. Wait, Apollo, you're too late to catch them now. That must be her experience as a panty snatcher chaser talking. Well, we should tell the police. Let's check the room out first, Apollo. If we call the police now, we'll lose our chance. Why does this look like a mad scientist room with all the vials back there? Ugh. You're right. She's better at this than I am. Well, one thing's for certain. This clinic and our murder case are looking pretty related now. True. Oh man, they left a mess. Hey, at least they didn't break this lamp. That's a nice lamp. Oh, the carpet's gonna stain. Look at all this. Look at all this. Oh, the plant's knocked over. Fix the plant first. He's leaning all over the place. This potted plant has seen better days. That doesn't make sense either. What doesn't? Normally, burglars are looking for valuables, right? That's true. That's what I would do if I were a burglar. So why'd look under a potted plant? Maybe they were looking for the key to the safe? I've heard of people putting their house keys under plants, but the key to the safe? And maybe the burglar was looking for the house keys. This is getting nowhere fast. Okay, what about this drink that spilled over? Well, what? What'd I miss? I was just having Baker's for dinner. Ooh, Baker's. Oh, were you having chicken? Baker's chicken? Ooh, yum, yum, yum. So, like, somebody broke into the Maractus clinic just now and made a mess of the Dr. Maractus's, office. Yeah, those jars filled with stuff are certainly a choice for office decor, right? Yeah. It's not illegal to have lock-picking equipment or to know how to pick locks. It is illegal to pick someone else's lock to enter their property. Yeah. So you can learn how to do it, but don't use it for bad things. Yeah, exactly. Just like how it's legal to own a flamethrower, but it's not legal to use a flamethrower on somebody or their property. Yay, America! Let's see here. Books and papers are scattered around the room. Wow, what a mess! This is worse than Daddy's room. The burglar must have left in a hurry. Even the cup on the desk here is lying on its side. Huh? The juice that spilled out of the cup, it's dry. So the messy one wasn't our burglar just now. Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it. Oh, so this has been knocked over for a while, huh? Looks like... I don't think that was juice. I think that was wine. Why do they keep saying juice? It's like they don't think children know that wine exists. Kind of an expensive looking lamp, isn't it? That's what I was saying. It looks pretty. Hey, the bulb's broken. Broken? Don't you mean burned out? No, our cat burglar must have dropped it. But why is it standing up on the floor like that then? Sorry, I'm trying not to burp. Hey, look at the cord. Huh? There's a red splotch on part of the cord. Is that blood? Princess Otter, hi! Welcome to stream. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good one. We're playing some Ace Attorney. We're playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney right now. You think that's blood? Blood? It's a little bright for blood, almost pinkish. Oh, Something's definitely odd about this lamp, that's for sure. I wonder if it's paint. A lamp. Ooh, we can investigate the lamp. Beep boop. You poked one of the vials or one of the things here. The jars. You poked one of the jars. Did you get to feel the squiggly spooch in there? Whoa, what are those? What are those? The wall is covered with beakers. Eek! Something's moving inside that one. Wait, what? Moving. You look, Apollo. Hey, you look yourself. You can't. Oh. It's a goldfish. Wait. wait. Are some of these like aquarium fish? Wow, they're all fish. So many. Wait, they're all fish? That didn't look like fish. Those look like organs. So many kinds. Whoever designed this had a sixth sense of humor. Yeah, they did. Oh, thank you for the pets. Thank you for the pets. Thank you for the pets. I appreciate it. Wait, what? Fish? Yeah, it's not organs, it's fish. Those jars are not good fish tanks. No, most certainly not. Unless they're like, like beta fish, you know, unless they're like beta fish where they keep them in separate jars, you know. But I don't think they'd be very good for a lot of different fish. Like, a lot of different fish need more space than just this. Although that is a pretty tall beaker there. This is a pretty tall beaker here. But some of these are really small. I don't know. Where's the circulation? Where's the cleaning? Yeah, that would be an issue for sure. Oh, the safe. I didn't look at the safe yet. What a cute little safe. Looks like a 4-digit lock. Ooh. Oh, 2 of the buttons are already pressed. Huh? Someone's already entered in 2 numbers, Apollo. 7. Oh, 7? 9. Wait, do you think that burglar just now was trying to open it? Oh, probably. I wonder what's inside the safe. Is there any way we can figure out the last 2 numbers? Well, we know the first 2 are 7 and 9. Maybe there's something in the court record? Something that can help us figure out the last 2 numbers? I wonder. Let me check out the court record. Let me check people. When was Maractus's birthday? He might have put his birthday as the thing. He might have put his birthday. Died pulling the noodle stand. Nope, that's not him. 7-9. 7-9. Nope. 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 Hold on. Is there anything else in there I can get 7-9 from? I don't think I have anything like that. That would be a bit too lucky, don't you think? Well, I suppose. If only there was something that could finger which buttons have been pressed. Oh, fingerprints! Fingerprint dust it, yeah! Something that could finger which buttons had been pressed, huh? Maybe there is a way after all. I got just the thing. I know what to do now. Yes, let's dust it. Let's dust it for Prince. Ooh. Okay. Yep. Someone's already entered that. Okay, great. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Anywho, I got just the thing. Well, I have an idea. I knew it, Apollo. What is it? Well, all we have to know is what buttons have been pressed. We can use this to find out what the next 2 numbers are. Yeah. Where the fingerprint thingy. Yeah. No. Yeah. Dusting for Prince, the oldest trick in the book. Yep. Fish tanks need a filter to clean the water, and those are a bit snug to have a filter. Yeah, you're right, Cam. Yeah. I have a turtle, so I understand this very well. Wait, when you've pressed the buttons, you have to touch them. With your finger, right? That would leave a print. When you open a safe, you don't press any other buttons but the right ones, right? So, if we can find the buttons with fingerprints, we'll have the safe code. Not bad, Apollo. Yep. I'm just gonna get all the buttons. Okay. Oh. Hey. Wait, why is the back button pressed too? Look, you can see the oily finger residues clearly. Look it, 7 and 9. Those are glove marks. The burglar must have been wearing gloves. Well, we might not be able to identify the burglar, but we can open the safe. Let's give it a shot. Well, it's 7-9. Let's try 2-5. It's either that or 5-2. Oh, yep, okay, 7-9-5-2. Let's try that. 7-9-5-2. Is that right? Hey, let's go. Give me the money. Matrix, hi. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good one. There's a bullet in there. Ooh, there's a bullet in there. It opened. Why there's a bullet? Why bullet in the safe? Why bullet in the safe? Why? This looks like a bullet hole. You can still see the bullet sticking out of it. Uh-huh. Why is it in the middle of a safe? Hey, the bullet came out. The tip is all squished. Yeah, because it hit metal. Not surprising given it was fired into a metal safe. Yeah, that thing is busted. Hey, look, they actually drew the bullet without the casing on. Oh my god, that's like a huge accomplishment for Japanese anime media. It's not their fault they don't own guns. It's not their fault they don't own guns, okay? Every time I watch an anime where they shoot a bullet off, it's like the casing's still on. Why is the casing still on? This is stupid. Yeah, for media in general. Yeah, right? There's so many things in media where they just draw the bullet with the casing on, and it's like... I've seen that so often in a lot of works. Oh my gosh. Or they don't draw, like, they draw the gun with a magazine and a clip on, and I'm just like, that not how gun look. What you doing? I've been building the MG Hinu Verka. I've never heard of that, Matterx, but I'm glad you're having fun building some more Gunpla. I don't know everyone's life experiences, so explaining things lets people who don't know in on the knowledge. Oh yeah, that's fair, Cam. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. It's less prevalent now, thankfully. Well, yeah, a lot of media seems to actually study how guns are supposed to look and how bullets are supposed to look now. Thankfully, a lot more people do their research on these things. But you still see it from time to time, and you're just kind of like, Not surprising given that it was fired into a metal safe. This bullet's got a story behind it, that's for sure. I mean, all bullets usually do when they've been fired. Every fired bullet does have a story, that's for sure. The Hinu is an alternate version of the new Gundam from Char's Counterattack with Wings. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds neat. Me and my friends were talking the other day about how Char like he gets this Goof Gundam. Was it a Goof Gundam? I don't remember. He gets this Goof Gundam, and he's supposed to be like incognito, you know, in his alternate persona or whatever. And he gets this Gundam and he paints it red as if no one will recognize that he has a red Gundam. Oh, that's definitely not Char. No, that's Oh, Goof's not a Gundam, it's just a mobile suit. Excuse me. Yeah, you're right. Goof's not a Gundam. Right. So he gets a Goof mobile suit, and he's in his alternate persona, and he paints it red. And it's like, yeah, I'm totally not Char Aznable. Was it a Zaku? Oh, I don't know. Anywho, I just thought, we were talking about that, and I just thought it was funny. He's like, nope, I'm not Char. I painted my Gundam red because, I like that color. When, like, that's like his most recognizable trait is that he has a red Gundam. Okay. This looks like a medical chart. Ooh. There's an x-ray in here with it. Ooh. An x-ray. Can't make heads or tails of it. And I can't read the chart either. It's all in medical speak. Is that thunder outside? Oh my god. But the names are easy enough to read. Look. By patient, it says Waki Kataki. Oh, we found Waki's records. So this is Waki, our client's chart, huh? Why would this chart be here in the safe? Let's see, the physician's signature says Pal Maractus. What is it, Apollo? I don't think we're supposed to be looking at this. We're violating HIPAA right now. I'm violating HIPAA. With the exception of the Hyaku Shiki, every mobile suit piloted by Char is red. Yeah, that's true, yeah. What is it, Apollo? Look here where it says who filled the chart. Who filed the chart. Let's see. Nurse Alita Tial... She's a nurse. She worked for Maractus. Oh my god! Oh my god! Alita Talita is Waki's fiance. Oh! That's one Ida too many, Apollo. Never mind that. What's her name doing here? How should I know? Though I guess it means she's on staff at this clinic. Odd that she's neglected to mention this before now. Oh yeah, there's a reason she didn't mention it, I'm sure. Oh wait, there's also the Xiong, which was purple. Ooh, purple. Nice. I'm sure she had her reasons. So Alita Tiala worked at the Maractus Clinic, and she had access to Waki Kataki's medical chart. You got the I and the Y wrong, Apollo. I'd be very interested to find out what this chart says. Who could help us decipher this? Waki's chart. Okay. Do we know anybody with medical knowledge who could look that up? Oh, yeah! Noodle guy. Is there anything else in here? But I want to look at the cat. Why is the cat there? What the cat doing? I guess that we got everything in here. All right. Let's look at the window, and then we should be able to get out of here and talk to the noodle guy. The window is ajar. There must be how our burglar escaped. I wonder who it was. Maybe it was just a burglar who happened to pick here? Nah. Yeah, but there's a patrol car sitting out front. The fact that nothing valuable was taken means that somebody who broke in here was very knowledgeable about what was in there. And it was personal and they didn't want to steal anything. So, Yeah, but there's a patrol car sitting out front. If I were a burglar, I'd come back the next day at least. I'd give it a month myself. Whoever broke in obviously needed to break in today. Yeah, before their records were found. And discovered that they worked at the clinic, Alita! I'm guessing it's Alita. I'm guessing. Why else? Wait, no, but the records weren't stolen. Maybe they... Oh, that's because they couldn't get into the safe. Yeah. They couldn't get into the safe. They were trying to get into the safe, but they couldn't. Yeah, I think it's Alita. I think Alita did it. I think Alita was a burglar, at least. Okay, let's move and go talk to Eldoon. Where is he? Is he not here? Is he not here? Why, right when I need him, he's not here. Let me save. I keep hearing thunder in the distance, and it makes me a little anxious because a lot of times when there's a thunderstorm around here, the power goes out. We haven't had one power outage this summer yet, though. Knock on wood. Knock on wood that we don't have one. Hopefully we won't have one. Let's see here. Okay. Let's go ahead and move then, I guess. Back to, I don't know, the, garage, maybe? What if the thief is in the garage? Oh, they're not. Oh, I was hoping I could catch him in the garage. Wouldn't that be funny? Let's move to the Kentucky mansion. I'm a bit immature, but I'm chuckling over the no sign. No! I chuckled over it the first time I saw it too, Madarax. It's okay. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. And never let it be said that you're immature for having a sense of humor about something, okay? Whenever I meet somebody who doesn't laugh at fart jokes, I immediately like, okay, I know this person is not trustworthy. I don't trust anybody who doesn't laugh at a fart joke. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we made it back to the detention center. Okay. Well, the time of the decision is upon us. Which one of our two jailbirds do we want to talk to?
Excuse me. Both detainees are currently in questioning to corroborate their accounts.
Mr. Stickler and Walkie, both of them? I pity the questioner. I guess we'll be back then. Oh, okay, I guess we can't talk to them right now. Alrighty then. Well, then where do we go? Let's go to Eldoon's house again. Maybe he's back now. Nope, he's still not there. Okay, let's go to the mansion. Okay, let's go to the park. I know that face. That's the face of someone who's made a discovery. Hey, how did you know? You can't fool someone trained in the ways of science. Next, you'll have us analyzing face prints. Let's ask Detective Sky to help us, Apollo. Right. Oh yeah. No. You know what? We didn't analyze the shoes or that lamp yet. Let's look those over real quick. The lamp. Oh yeah, the light bulb is broken. How do you break just the light bulb but not the lamp? The bulb is broken. It won't turn on. Oh, how's it broken? Don't touch that. You'll cut yourself. Eek! Yeah. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. My finger. Ah, you're bleeding. Let me see that. Wait. Magic blood. Teehee, gotcha. Josie, that's not nice. I was very much concerned about your fingy. Please don't do that again. Yeah, don't do that again. Here's first joke. What did the shark plead in the murder case? Not guilty. Ah, good one, souls. I have enough to worry about without my coworkers injuring themselves on the evidence. So I'm trying not to burp. Excuse me. Oh yeah, the thing on the cord. Can I look at that? Look at the cord. Get it. Get it on the cord. No clues here. What do you mean no clues here? It's right there. Sorry, the controller analog stick is a little hard to spin. Okay, maybe if I do it this way. Oh, there we go. I have to be at a very specific angle, apparently. This cord runs to the lamp. It has a red stain on it. Gotta wonder what left that stain. Wait, I know. Maybe it was left there by a red marker. Like they were trying to write their name and slipped. Why would anyone write their name on a lamp cord? I used to write my name on my magic ropes. That's different, Trucy. You're just a special case. It's okay. Ooh, I just noticed the top of the lamp is slightly see-through. Ooh, I like that. It's like a see-through crystal. This must have been expensive. This must have been an expensive lamp. What the heck? Okay, let's see. Glass is very fragile. If it's a metal lamp, then it would survive without major damage, but the bulb would be shattered. Oh, that's a good point, Cam. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Okay, let's look at this. Oh, there's a toe print. Toe prints. Toe print. Wait, what do you mean no clothes here? It's right there. It's right there, though. Look at damn toes. Hey, Apollo, you think this is... Huh, this could be a toe print. Maybe we can get a print off of this. Let's try it out. Yeah. Wait, no. I'm blowing it off. Glass is very fragile. Oh, I already read that. Excuse me. Hey, it worked. That looks like a big toe, maybe? It's the same mark. It's the same mark. Let's find our Cinderella. Are you missing your shoes, Alita? Well, wait. I mean, it's great that we got the print, but is there such a thing as a list of toe prints? Oh, good point. If there is, Detective Sky didn't give it to us, which means we can't match this print. This seems like a good time to ask a detective's advice. Yeah, good idea. We need to find our missing Cinderella. Can I present this to you now? Oh yeah, I have to present right this way. Somebody's missing their shoes. Oh, and you know what? I also didn't look through this. Let me look at this. Okay, bullet lodged near heart. Okay, that's all we can look at? Okay. What about this? Can I look at the bullet? The bullet? Is there a serial code? There should be a serial code on this thing. I don't see a serial code. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, can I still look at it, though? It looks like a muffin. And it makes me want muffins. Wow, it's all mushed. That was one tough safe. You know, it looks kind of yummy. Are you thinking it looks like a muffin too, Trucy? Are we thinking the same thing? Huh? Like ice cream. Caramel. Yeah, ice cream too. I could see that. Yeah. You certainly have an active imagination, Trucy. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having an imagination. In fact, it's better to have an imagination than to not have one. Okay, let's present the shoes. These sandals. That's quite a clear print there. A toe print. Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there is a way of finding out, of course. There is? What? All you need is a sample of the same toe print off another shoe, for instance. Oh, right. So if the prints matched, you'd know the same person wore both. It looks like a cupcake to me. Yeah, that was my first thought, was cupcake. Or like a muffin, you know? I got one right here. I think I just might, actually. Really? I'm beginning to suspect something here. Detective Sky, can you compare this sample with this other print? Yeah. This one. Yes. Bam! Take that! This pair of slippers, toe print and all. Oh, the print on these is nice and clear, too. That makes our jobs easier. Can you analyze it for us? Of course, hang on. Bingo! Gosh, I'm good. Hey, we were the ones who found the prints. A perfect match. The same person wore these. Sandals and slippers. I was afraid of that. All you have to do is find out who these sandals belong to. Or do you already know? I can't say, not yet. Well, that's one big step closer. Ha ha ha, step, ha ha ha. To the truth. Assuming they were owned by a woman, it's probably Alita. Assuming they were owned by a woman. Who knows? Maybe Eldoon likes to wear them. I want to be against that because like they're very cute shoes. If you don't like wearing cute shoes, that's your prerogative. But yeah, let's go move to Eldoon. I still think we need to get this chart analyzed by Eldoon. Oh, he's not here still? Are you kidding me? Oh, where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Alright, had to yawn. Okay, we're good. Let's move. Let's go to the clinic. Oh, something happened at the clinic? Phoenix, are you doing okay now? Ah, the prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo. I heard you did well in the trial today. Here to discuss something? I could use a little diversion. What did Detective Sky say? If you want to know something, you have to investigate it yourself. Mr. Wright, tell me what happened 7 years ago, please. Ooh, are we finally get the tea? Give me the tea. I'm so ready for the tea. I want to know. I need to know. You certainly didn't waste any time getting to the point. Talk to me. Yes, finally. 7 years ago, I was standing in a courtroom on behalf of a client, and the case involved the death of a certain magnificent genius. I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard about it. It was all over the news, I remember that. You were up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you? Yes, he was only 17 years old at the time. 17 years old? That's still in high school. He took the bar exam abroad in Europe. They're progressive over there, you know? I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. In my shame, I left the practice forever. That's all. That's all? How could that be all? What do you mean? What about what they were saying on the news about forged evidence? They said you forged evidence and had your attorney's badge stripped from you. Tell me what you did, Papa. Tell me, how does it feel? What feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix Wright, the forging attorney himself? Oh, no, don't say that. You're my boy. I believe in you. You probably just were desperate. It was probably a good reason. You probably did it for the right reason. You did the wrong thing for the right reason. How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. What about what happened in my first trial? Didn't you notice in today's trial, there was a single piece of forged evidence? I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed, a naughty magician's trick. What'd you do? I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence, maybe I didn't. It doesn't really matter now, does it? Papa, no! But, no, Phoenix! I believe in you! I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know. No! You deserve to be an attorney! You're a good attorney! We went through so many cases together. I still believe in you, Papa! Mr. Wright. Looks like he doesn't want to talk about the accusations of forgery for now. Dang. We only got a little drip of what happened then. I'm sorry, Papa. I didn't mean to make you relive sad memories. I love you. Don't be sad. Okay. I guess we're gonna move on then. Oh, maybe I should present him with something. Do you think he might know anything about medical records or bullets? I don't know. He's been around the block. It's refreshing to be so thoroughly ignored for a change. Okay, I don't think he's gonna talk to us anymore. Let's just move. I see. Poor Phoenix. I know. He don't deserve it. He didn't deserve this. Okay, let's move to... let's try going back to Eldoon's house again. Still nothing? Okay. Let's try the Kentucky Mansion. Okay. You know what? Actually, I think I do need to present something to Phoenix, but I'm not sure what it is yet. I feel like I can't just leave without presenting something to him. Wait, he's not here now? Oh. Oh, he's not here now. Oh. Well, I guess, all right. I guess we can't present anything to him. He's already gone. I hope he's not, like, in the bathroom just sobbing. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, let's go back to the detention center. Maybe we could talk to Walkie now. Don't cry, Angel. Daddy's back and Daddy's... Oh, you again? Do you always have to announce your entrances like that? Man, my old man, man... Now I'm all in a funk and it's his fault. One can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson and failed, clearly. Yeah, that must have happened with him a lot because of how he is. You two got your work cut out for you, straight up. Of course, I don't care if they lock me up, I'm ready to go. Some days I wonder why I do what I do. Okay, mister. Whose shoes are these? Are they yours or Alita's? Are these your girlfriend's shoes? Wait, did I look at them, like, elsewhere? No? Okay. Yeah, present. Walkie, you don't happen to recognize these, do you? Hey, sure I do. I was the one who bought them for her. Oh, snap. It was Alita. For Miss Tiala? Yeah, a birthday present. She's got mad little feet, mad. So cute, man. So these sandals are hers. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. What's up with the funky vibes? Okay, yep. Present for Walkie, they're Alita's. Yup. Okay, what about this lamp? Man, that is so far off the hook, it's off the chain. Gee, he seems preoccupied with something else. Wonder how my Alita's doing. Man, I miss her. She hasn't come to see him in jail once. She put him in here on purpose. Huh, what's that? Some kind of x-ray? Wait, that's right, Walkie, it's yours. Hey, look, I don't smoke or nothing. I'll live long, right? I don't think he gets it, Apollo. Take a closer look here in particular. Where it says nurse, it's signed Alita Tiala. Yeah, why your girlfriend and being your nurse, huh? Why, you dated your nurse? That's not a good idea. Huh? You lawyers do your homework. So, you met Miss Tiala when you... Yeah, I met her at the clinic, so... Could you tell us a bit about the circumstances of your meeting? Fine, I'll tell you how we met if you want to know that bad. Final joke. What's the most famous shark writer? William Shakespeare? That one's cute. I like that one. Okay, so let's talk to you now about your girl... Oh man, we got a bunch of stuff here. Let's talk about your guilty verdict. Hey man, you won't see me bugging about 1 or 2 guilty charges. What if you're found guilty of murder? Hey, it's all experience, you feel me, shorty? Like a badge of honor. No, sir. No, because that might get you life in prison, and then what are you gonna do? Just be a gangster in prison? Stupid. They don't give the death penalty, do they? I don't know. What state is this? If this is California, I don't think they do. You didn't really do it, did you? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. If I learned one thing today, it's that the silence speaks louder than words. He didn't do it. He just wants to look cool. He's so stupid. He's so stupid he's willing to go to jail just to look hard. Your father. Man, my old man is whack. Disappointing, that's what he is. I heard he wants to leave the mob. Over my dead body! I spend my life trying to keep it real being an OG and never stop stepping down. Now my old man wants to go soft? Fine, let him. Just leave me out of this. The day I get out of the clink, that's the day Alita and I start the next generation of the Kentucky family. Oh, thank you for the water. I need that, yeah. This voice is very gruff on my throat. This kid's so dumb. This kid's so dumb. Please don't talk as though it's assumed you're going to jail for my sake. Stupid dumb gangster boy. Think he can go to jail. About half a year ago, I was shot during a little turf war with another family. I was ready to die, sure. But they came in and got me, hauled me off to the docks. The Maractus Clinic? That's where I met her. My fallen angel. He keeps saying my fallen angel, which means that she, has some problems. You mean Alita Tiala? She was scared of me at first, turns out. But you know what they say, the bad guy always gets the ladies. They say that? Who says that? Who's they? Who are you listening to? The internet. No, bad walkie. Right. She was done with that clinic anywho. So I was like, I'll take you on, woman. Straight gangster style. Guess what she said? What did she say? Come on, give it some thought. She said it real quiet, like on the down low, you know what I'm saying? I'll leave if you marry me. So that was the proposal? You know it. An oath of love right there in the hospital room. That's fast. That's super sussy. That's too fast. Just like that, the op was done and we were out of there. See you later. Bye. About that op. Yeah, it didn't go so well after all, did it? I know that about that report. I know it's still in me. I bet she made that happen to you too. Somehow. It's her fault this has happened. Health checkup. This health checkup was the boss's idea, you said? Yeah, can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you're a G? You know what I'm saying? I mean, don't you want to live a long life so that you can do crime? I guess it's stupid to even say, but yeah. But didn't you learn about the bullet in that checkup? Yeah. That's when I knew the doctor had to pay. Figured I could get the cap pulled out after I got my revenge. And hey, I'm still living large now, aren't I? For now, sure. But what if that thing is just like, I'm gonna get a little bit closer to your heart, and then you die? Incidentally, had you ever had a health checkup before? Nah, my old man suddenly gets this idea that we all gotta get checkups. Guess he's getting older, I mean. Your dad getting old, that is something that happens as you get older too, yep. Okay, so what can we present to you? Is there anything else we should present to you? I don't know if you would recognize this lamp or not. He probably doesn't know anything. Yep, nope, he doesn't know anything about the lamp. Okay. Okay, what about these slippers? You wouldn't know anything about the slippers, would you? No, 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 no. Okay. We showed you that. There's the bullet. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, let's go move. Let's move back to the, let's move back to the noodle guy. Maybe we can see him now. I guarantee he can read the chart for us. Oh, finally! Finally! Mr. Altoon, we've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Trucy doll?
Apollo, show him what we found. Nothing like expert advice. I suppose he is a doctor still. Mr. Altoon, is everything okay?
I'm just so happy. I just thought my doctor days were gone for good.
Mr. Altoon. Aw, he's sad. Let's see here. Maybe he could take over the clinic now that the other guy's dead. Present! Mr. Altoon, could you take a look at this?
A medical chart? Hey, you shouldn't go around taking these from clinics. That's violating HIPAA.
That's what I said! Why the sudden silence, Mr. Altoon?
What? What's going on here?
That's what we want to know. That chart belongs to my client. He's on trial on suspicion of murder.
On trial? That's crazy. You can't put him on trial. He's ABD.
Oh, what? Wait, what's ABD? About to die? About to die? I don't know. All but dead. He's knocking on the pearly gates and someone's about to answer. Can you tell us why? Oh. You have real hair under that? It was a wig? What the heck? What did you do? Oh! Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. You look so much better that way. That hairstyle, the ramen was not good for you. What? You listen up good now, son. No way. It's like he's a completely different person. Okay, are you gonna talk to me now? Walkie's chart. That was a big twist. I know. A wig full of noodles. What? Well, according to this chart, Mr. Walkie Kentucky's feller's not doing so well. He's got a bullet right up at the side of his heart. That's right. Yeah, but this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation is clearly already finished. But you can still see that the bullet is stuck there. Why would it be in there after the operation removed it? Well, about the only reason I can think of is that it was too tricky to operate on. What? I knew it. It was too close to some other organs. I knew it. That bullet's snug as a bug. They're next to the aorta, which is connected to the heart. Heck, that scrap of metal's just surrounded by blood vessels. Kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters to either side, and there'd be some serious bleeding going on in there. Not something your average doc would be eager to fiddle with. You mean? It took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is. It'd take more than a miracle to take it out. It'd take a magician. I'm only up to making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet. She's like, no, not me, no. Of course, with the heart pumping and the lungs working, that bullet's on the move. I'd give him about another half a year, tops. But Walkie's operation was already half a year ago. That's why I'm saying you're out of time. This kid shouldn't be on trial. He should be on the operating table. Great, just great. So should we get him in the hospital then? Maractus's dilemma. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the microphone there. How could Dr. Maractus do such a terrible thing? Oh, doctors have done many terrible things. I just got finished watching a true crime thing a little while ago about this guy who was a doctor, and he grew up like super rich and privileged, and he kept making really awful mistakes, and he like cheated his way through college to get his degree, and they kind of just let him get his degree, and he kept making all these awful mistakes in different clinics. Oh, thank you for the biddies, souls. I appreciate it. He kept making all these awful mistakes in different operations, and people just kept covering for him, and eventually people started dying like left and right, like around him, and then eventually he went to court for it and got convicted. A thought just entered my mind. Gangster Tony Stark. Since Tony had shrapnel near his heart. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's a good comparison. How could he just leave that bullet in there? I got a pretty good idea of how he felt. An emergency operation. He's got that kid's chest open on the table, then he finds that bullet. That's despair right there, Trucy doll. Cold despair. Despair. About the only thing he could do is sew the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admitting he couldn't take it out. The Kentuckys. You bet. This kid's their only son, I hear. So he skips the operation and Walkie's back on the street living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and he drops dead. How awful. And which doctor would they take him to? Maractus. He's got enough ties to them, he can probably cover up the truth of what happened. That's just horrible. He left Walkie to die. There's a darkness in this world, Trucy doll, waiting, hungry. True. Compared to it, these gangs' turf wars are like kid games. When you're up against real evil, well, it don't matter if you're weak or strong, it'll take you all the same. That's not true. That's not true if you got good in you. It's not true. You were a surgeon, right, Mr. Aldoon? You could operate on Walkie, couldn't you? I wish. What? I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Maybe not even in the world.
So Walkie...
He's real lucky to be alive even now.
No!
There's one problem.
Apollo?
This chart. Look at the nurse section. Alita Tiala.
That's right. This operation was how they met.
Yeah, the problem is she knew. She knew about Walkie's condition, guaranteed. Uh-huh, that's interesting, isn't it?
Ah,
Why didn't she ever tell him? Doesn't make sense. If she knew her patient was in serious danger, you'd think she'd want to get that second operation before getting engaged.
what was she thinking, Apollo?
What were you thinking, Alita Tiala? I think she was thinking that she would marry him and get a bunch of money. To be continued. We're gonna keep playing though. Playing though.
Dun, dun, dun.
I think she was thinking she could marry him and get a bunch of money when he died. Because he didn't have long left. Yes, continue. Time for the trial! Time for a trial. Oh boy, oh boy.
This is it, the big day. Did you get any sleep?
Yeah, I went to bed at 1 a.m. or so. Oh my gosh, that's rough.
Oh, what time did you wake up?
3 a.m. You only got 2 hours of sleep, boy. You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
That's only 2 hours, Apollo. But at least you have me.
That's true. Thanks. Oh, and Mr. Hat.
And the amazing Mr. Hat.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Good luck today, Apollo. Oh, who's saying that? With that voice. Oh, Papa! Hey, can you sleep? Mr. Wright. I was going out of my mind with boredom, so I signed myself out earlier today. Somehow, the place makes fake piano playing at the Indochine pasta joint seem almost fun.
Daddy, did you know who Prosecutor Gavin's witness is today?
Take a guess. Oh, take a guess.
How about Little Plum?
That's Sherman Tank of a mom? Nope, guess again.
That's too bad. You know, speaking of moms, you need to find me a new mommy one of these days, Daddy.
Oh! It's barely morning and you're at it already, Trucy. Okay, see, this is why I don't buy their father-daughter relationship. So, Mr. Wright, do you know who the prosecution's witness is? Alita Tiala, your client's fiance. Ooh, really? You don't say. So we got her in the courtroom. She's going down. She's gonna be a witness?
But that seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiance?
Because she's a beach and she hiding it. You have to wonder what Gavin's up to. Something's going down today, that much is clear. Oh yeah, it's gonna go down. Yep.
Well, not to worry, I've got my panties back.
Why you have to say that? Why? There's no context for that right now. And
if we can't find a killer, I'll pull one out of there.
For those of you who don't know, she's talking about her magical pair of underwear she uses for her magic shows because she's a magician. Yeah. That's what she's talking about, okay? In case anybody's like, why is she talking about her panties? Okay.
Court is now in session for the trial of walkie-talkie.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Yeah, it's a magic prop. It's not her actual underwear. She doesn't wear them. Prosecution is warmed up, and it's a sold-out house.
Very well, to recap, while yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than any other party,
Guilty of panty snatching?
we did find one thing for certain. There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and the defendant.
Correct, Herr Judge, and today I'd like to do something a little new again. New age. Oh. You mean her bag of holding? Yeah, basically. Hold on, I have something in my eye. Okay, we're good. I'd like to look at this horrible crime from the outside. The outside? The acquisition of the murder weapon, the preparation for the act. Our poor defendant told all, you see. To his betrothed.
His betrothed? His betrothed?
His fiance, Herr Judge, his partner for life with no chance for parole. Why do you gotta make marriage sound like a death sentence, Clavier? Clavier, are you one of those guys who is afraid of commitment?
Very well, you may show the, lucky lady to the stand.
Oh, hi, Bish. Your name and occupation, Fraulein.
Alita Tiala. My occupation is future wife.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll see about that one.
Oh, traditional values. I respect that. Too many brides these days can't even weave baskets blindfolded underwater.
Wait, what? Wait, what kind of traditions are you? What? What do you mean? What? Huh? Weave baskets blindfolded underwater? What do you expect your future? What? What?
Yeah, you're here today as a witness for the prosecution.
To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first. But I couldn't hide the truth.
Honesty. Another admirable trait.
Fraulein, is it true that on the day of the crime, the defendant, Walkie Kitaki, confessed his plans? His plans for murder?
Yes.
The witness will please give her testimony to the court.
You mean her lies? Okay, honey, go ahead, tell your lies.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. It was the day that the family health checkup results came back. When Walkie found out that Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Walkie could have done it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh, sure. Sorry, I got a yawn. Okay.
So, the pistol did belong to the Kitaki family then?
Yes, with regards to this, an investigation is underway at the Kitaki mansion on charges of possession of illegal firearms.
And the bullet that took the victim's life, was it
fired from the pistol the defendant procured? Yes, this has been proven.
How could you prove something like that?
Bullets carry marks from the barrel that fired them, called rifling marks. Uh-huh. Yeah, and everyone has a different, like, it's almost like fingerprints, but for bullets.
Rifling marks?
Think of them as being a gun's fingerprint left on every bullet it fires. Ah, see? See what I said? See what I mean? Ah? And when did you first hear about Walkie's plan?
It was the day of the murder. I should have stopped him. But I just couldn't think of what he would... I just didn't think he would actually do it.
Very well. The defendants may begin the cross-examination.
You mean tear apart her testimony? Got it. I'm gonna do it. This is gonna be torn apart like a paper bag. Okay, let me do a save here. I haven't saved in a while. I haven't saved in a little bit. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. Okay, Missy. We're gonna press you. Hold it! That was the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, everyone in the family received their checkup results that day. Then, when Walkie looked at his face went so pale.
But of course, he had just found out that he had a bullet in his chest. So you were there at the time?
Yes, poor Walkie.
Uh-huh. Like you didn't know. When Walkie found out that Director... Ah! Sorry, hold up. Okay, sorry, I had to yawn. Excuse me.
When Walkie found out that the Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage.
Press on that. I need some coffee when I get a second here. That must have been, quite frightening.
He was furious. He ripped his report up to shreds.
Why do you look so happy about that? Why are you making that happy face? Incidentally, I had to request another copy to file as evidence. A bothersome chore, but one I prefer performed without complaint.
Walkie's at an age where he's hard to control when he loses his temper.
She's also older than him, which is sussy to me.
Of course, that is a little bit of instability. That little bit of instability is so cute.
Doubt. Great, now he sounds like a psychopath.
I like my men crazy.
Aochichimi said he took one of the family's pistols. Press on that. So, is it easy to take a pistol out of the house?
Not really, I think. There's a system in place to limit access.
Aha, you know about the system, huh?
But Walkie's a special case, being the next in line.
Perhaps his treatment was a bit too special, yeah?
Maybe he is a bit spoiled. I hear you got amazing presents for his birthdays. Last year it was a switchblade made out of chewing gum and a chocolate gravestone.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. Sounds like he has a taste for sweets and danger.
The point here being that Walkie had access to a pistol.
Okay.
And you already know what happened that night.
What happened? What do you mean we already know? What do you mean? What happened, meaning the murder? Hold on, I'm just moving the earbud in my ear around. It's hurting my ear where it's placed. Okay, we're good. And now the music is too loud for me to even think. Hold up. I need to turn down the sound on my earbuds. Okay, we're good now. I adjusted the earbud in my ear and all of a sudden it went bah, 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 in my ear. I'm like, oh my god. What happened, meaning the murder?
I tried to stop him, I really did. But Walkie wouldn't listen.
Our defendant was nothing if not determined, it seems.
The last thing you should do is blame yourself, miss.
Yeah, bet, yeah.
I just don't see how anyone but Walkie could have done it.
Press on that. How can you say that for certain? How? Whoa, what you got, Clavier? Fair forehead, you will refrain from badgering the Fraulein. I'm not badgering. I'm just asking. It was the defendant, Walkie, was it, who took the pistol from his home. We know that for a fact now.
Or suppose we do.
So how could anyone else have used this pistol to shoot the victim? They could not. Simple logic, yeah?
That does seem to be the case. Does the defense have anything to say regarding this point?
Could someone else have used the pistol? Oh gosh, I don't know. Let's think, hold on. There was another, had to be Walkie. I mean, who else could have had access to the gun? Literally anybody in his family could have had access to the gun, right? I don't know. I mean, yeah, there was another. Based on your testimony, there was clearly another. One other person had access to that pistol. The dad, right? What's this?
Interesting. Let's test the defense then.
Hold on, I'm gonna do another save here. I'm gonna do a separate save here. Yes, okay. Separate save.
Show the court who this other person with access was.
I mean, the dad, right? The dad, right?
What's this?
What? The boss and his wife?
Ah, an unexpected ploy.
Apollo, that can't be right. Why would they want to frame their only son?
Oh.
Oh, on his parents' behalf, I'd like to
Give you a penalty. Oh, okay. Oopsie. That was a bad, okay. That was not a good choice. All right, let's load. Okay, who could have accessed it? I'm gonna guess Alita this time. Okay. Tell the court who the other person was. Alita? Where's Alita? There you are. Bam! Well, of course, I mean you, Miss Tiala.
Huh? Me? But why?
You were quite clear when you told the court. You heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning. Oh, the music! Let me get this straight. You intend to tell us that this lady stole the pistol from her fiancé? And killed a man in cold blood on his behalf? Ooh. I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this...
It does seem a bit unfathomable, to be sure. I am all for romance and for supporting your partner in life, to be sure. But I think I would hesitate at murder.
I mean, I don't know. Depends on the circumstance. I would probably kill for my husband if the circumstances were correct. Self-defense mostly. Self-defense mostly.
But I think I would hesitate at murder.
I'd hope you do more than hesitate. But what if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim. We might find that she had a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiancé. That would put things in a slightly different light. What possible connection are you suggesting here?
You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside that safe.
Uh-huh. I have evidence showing connection between the witness, Miss Tiala, and the victim. Ooh, are we gonna show the records? Yeah, the records, yeah. Hold on. Okay, real quick though, I need to use the bathroom. I've been holding it for a little bit, and I thought I could wait until like we got past the cross-examining, but I really gotta go, so I'll be right back. I just gotta use the bathroom. I'll put some basketball up for y'all to play while I'm gone. Make sure you either join red or join blue, okay? Let's put some basketball up for everybody to play. Well, I'm just gonna be like a minute. Don't worry. I'm just gonna be like a minute. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I had to use the bathroom and I grabbed some coffee while I was at it because I'm feeling a bit eepy. I didn't get enough sleep last night. I'm just gonna put my earbud back in my ear here. There we go. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. Thank you, GTA. Thank you, Gilster. Thank you, Souls. Thank you, Cam. Thank you guys. I really appreciate the welcome backs. That's very nice of you. Thank you. I'm just gonna sip my coffee real quick here. Okay. Okay. I made some coffee real quick, so I just chugged it real fast here. Try not to burp. Okay. You guys gonna play your basketball. Yay, play the basketball. Let's see here. I have evidence showing a connection between the witness and Miss Tiala and the victim. Yes, and it's this chart. Bam!
That looks like a medical chart.
Found inside a safe at the Maractus Clinic. I'd like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart.
What? Miss Tiala, whatever, why is your name on this chart?
Why indeed? Why indeed?
Huh?
Oh, she's sweating! Oh, she's sweating! Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala?
I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice.
Our warm little fiancé just froze over. I knew you weren't as sweet as you appeared.
I was on the staff at the clinic until half a year ago. It was boring, so I quit. That's all. Is there a problem with that?
Oh my gosh, she just did a 180 on personality.
Miss Tiala, you testified that you had no connection to the victim.
And I don't now.
Now?
I quit half a year ago, didn't I? So there's no connection.
Are you guys, like, fiancés, though? That's a connection still.
Let me guess, you're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. Am I right?
That's not true at all. Why, I embrace the ones I love, past flaws and all.
Aw, Judge is a good man. Judge is a good man. There's no connection now. Doesn't fly in a court of law. Yeah. Objection. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Why isn't my button working? Why my button no work? Hold up. Why my button no work? Objection. There we go.
Does it fly?
She's one tough nut. She probably feels right at home with the Katakis. You left your job at the Maractus Clinic, true. But you remained connected somehow.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence.
Oh, no. No, I didn't get a chance to save. I was gonna do it. Dang it. Show us evidence that proves that the witness is still connected to the Maractus Clinic. Oh, the shoes, right? Yeah, the shoes. Yeah. Wow.
Well, I suppose I could see.
There, forehead. This trail you think you found, it doesn't lead to the truth. Nor to a long career in the legal profession, yeah? Gee, thanks. Perhaps you will allow me to do the honors?
Why not? It might be nice for a change.
Most excellent. Let's rock. Hey! I'll take the usual penalty next time, thanks. That was a pretty cool penalty, though. Okay, that was not good, though. Wait, was it this one? I think this was the last save I did. Yes. Okay, where am I? How far back am I? Interesting. Let's ask the defense then. Tell the court who this other person with access was. Okay. Wow, we're way back. Hold on. We have to play some catch up here real quick. I mean, you, Miss Tiala. Okay, we gotta do some. Bill and Ted. Excellent. Yeah, excellent. Oh, yeah, that movie. Okay, let's go through here real quick. La. Just some. Okay, Alpha Romance. But what a connection between them? We might have a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiance. That would put things in a slightly different light. Okay, I'm starting to think it's I have evidence showing the connection between the witnesses. Wait, we're showing a connection between the witness, Miss Tiala, and the victim. Who's this? Yeah, this is the part. Yeah, okay. A medical chart. Yep, we did this. Okay, blah 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 blah. Well, care to explain? Blah blah blah. She changes modes. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. You testify, and I don't now. Now, half a year ago. Blah 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 blah. That's not true. I embrace the ones I love, flaws and all, no matter what. There's no connection now. Okay, let's save here. This is a good place to save, I think. GG Cam. Yeah, Cam's really good at the basketball game. Cam is very good at the basketball game. Okay, let's see here. No connection now. Doesn't fly. Tough nut. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is where we need to save. For reals. Okay.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the Maractus Clinic.
Still connected to the Maractus Clinic, huh? Interesting. Wait. Hold on. Let me check this. Nope. Still connected, huh? That's a good... I don't know. What about these shoes, though? What about these shoes, though? Let's try this shoe. It's still fun. Yeah, the game had some brutal baskets. Yeah. Yeah. I saw a couple of them. They looked pretty hard. These sandals were found in the Maractus Clinic lobby. They're yours. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, it wasn't the slippers. It was these. They're yours, aren't they?
Well, who knows? I'm sure there are lots of people with those sandals.
So sorry, Fraulein, but your act isn't working. Your moment of hesitation just now cost you.
What's with you? I thought you were on my side.
Perhaps you are unaware of that toes leave toe prints. Clavier, how would you know about that? A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all.
Well, now we see your true colors. I was wrong to cooperate with you from the beginning. I just wanted you to help get Walkie back on the straight and narrow.
This court thinks you will need to worry less about Walkie and more about yourself.
Yeah.
It sounds as though we need to hear a bit more of about your story.
Your sandals were found at the entrance to the clinic, which means you went there on the day of the murder.
Well, there's a little point in denying it.
Very well, the witness will tell us about this visit.
He's like Miles Edgeworth. He just wants the truth. I think that's all that they both want. Like, at least for the lawyers in this game, all the lawyers in this game, they just want the truth. They don't really care about winning, unless they're bad lawyers. There have been like 2 or 3 bad lawyers in this game who are just like, oh, I don't care. I just want to win. But then, you know, if you're a good lawyer, you just want the truth, I think. That's my judge of this.
Why did you go to the Maractus Clinic that day?
Yeah, why did you go? Yeah. Tell me more lies. Spew the lies from your mouth. Go ahead.
I did go to the clinic that day. My first time in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him. After all, I knew Walkie had the pistol.
Hold on. This is positioned in my ear weird. Okay. Nope, that feels worse. That feels worse. Okay, that's better. Okay. Wait, maybe not. Sorry, I have earbuds for the Switch, and then I have my headset for my computer. So I have like the earbud inside of the headphones. Ah! Doesn't really mesh well with the game sound.
I went to warn him. After all, I knew Walkie had the pistol. The doctor always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets.
I'm not hiding any... Why would you say that?
I wanted to tell him to be careful, as an old friend.
Uh-huh. Oh, I was just there to warn him. I don't have any dark secrets. Yeah, I bet.
By mistake, you mean? The mistake we heard about from the defendant? The botched operation?
He was a timid, small man, but I never wished him harm. I just thought I should let him know, you know?
That does make sense.
Yes, but there is still one thing which does not.
What's that, Prosecutor Gavin?
The sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can't assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, yeah? Then why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home.
I would have worn those sandals home, too.
I would have worn the... Tasu, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. I could just see the judge rocking these, though. That'd be amazing.
But welcome in, Tasso. How's your day going? I hope you're having a great day. We're playing some more Apollo Justice Ace Attorney right now. And we're cross-examining Alita, who is very sussy and left her shoes at the clinic for some reason. And the slippers that we found last time that had the leaf on them, the toe prints, yes, we got toe prints in this game. The toe prints on these sandals match the slippers that we found in the park that match the imprint of the shoe that was left near the noodle stand during the crime scene. I'm doing all right. It's a hot, sunny day. Yeah, it rained here earlier. We had a thunderstorm here earlier, and it's actually cooling the area down, which is nice. It's actually in the 60s today. I'm so happy about that. I'm so done with summer. I can't wait. Oh, just a couple more days. Just like 70 more days till Halloween. I'm ready. I'm so ready for fall. Ah!
I would have worn those sandals home too.
So why were the sandals left behind? Who do you think would look better in the sandals, guys? Clavier or the judge? Let me know in chat. Who do you think would rock them more? 77 today. The local ice cream makers are making bank today. Oh my gosh. The other day here, it got up to 95, and I was like, eh. That's not the hottest it's been here, for sure, but it's like the hottest it's been all year, yeah. Let's see here. I saw some Halloween trees at the hardware store a few days ago. Ooh, Halloween trees. Oh, that's right. People do that with Christmas trees now. I want to do that. I kind of want to do that. I might do that. He pointed out the contradiction before me. There's probably a good explanation for this, right, Miss Tiala? Say, for instance, there happened to be a similar pair of sandals there which you wore home by mistake. Hey, that's leading the witness. Objection, leading. Objection, leading.
Actually, that's right. I'm impressed, Mr. Gavin.
Oh, it is nothing. There is, after all, no other possible explanation. Yeah, forehead? Oh, what the? No fair. He's filling the holes in her testimony. Yeah, that's called leading, and he should be in trouble for that. What the heck?
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Hey. Let's go.
I did go to the clinic that day, my first time in a half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him after all. I knew Walkie had that pistol. The doctor always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone?
Oh, wait, oh, that's right. We're doing cross-examination. Yeah, I forgot we were doing cross-examination. Excuse me. No dark secrets, eh?
What? Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice. You won't find a thing.
She's hiding something. I know it. I must have some evidence that proves it, too.
You're free to think whatever you like. I went to that clinic with only one thought in mind.
Uh-huh. Okay, let me go back to the beginning of the testimony and save real quick here. I don't know why I did a random cross-examine there. There, here, yes. Okay, we need to save here. I thought I was reading the testimony. I forgot we were at the cross-examination already. Okay, yes, save. There we go, nice, okay. Let's see here. Okay, press on this one. You went to the clinic. Around what time did you go to the clinic? Yeah, what time?
I don't remember exactly, but it was after 9:30, I think.
And that was the first time you had contacted Dr. Maractus in half a year?
Of course it was. He wasn't the kind of boss you made friends with.
Oh?
So why did you go to the clinic that day?
Went to warn him after all. I knew Walkie had the pistol. Okay, press on that. Did you want Dr. Maractus to run away?
Well, after I failed to stop Walkie, I thought that was the only other way to avoid the problem.
Why didn't you go to the cops, stupid? Couldn't you have called? Why go in person?
I called several times that evening, but no one was in.
The victim was busy driving home until 9 p.m. that night, remember? This was proven by the mirror yesterday, yeah?
I thought if I warned him, he would run away for sure. Knowing the doctor...
The doctor always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Press! Press! You mean the act of malpractice on Walkie, correct?
If he had just told Walkie the truth at the beginning, none of this would have happened.
You didn't tell him either. You knew for a half a year.
True, that operation was the start of the whole affair.
Oh, of course. If he told him, he might have been erased by the Katakis much earlier.
A disturbing thought.
We know that the Maractus Clinic had ties to the Kataki family. He probably couldn't have gone to the police even if he wanted to.
That's why I knew I had to warn him.
Oh, okay. So that's why you couldn't go to the... Okay, well, you're still lying, but okay. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. We already pressed on that one.
I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend.
Okay, let's press on that one. Yep. But then you'd be betraying Walkie, wouldn't you?
No, I did it for him, for us.
She went to warn him so that her fiancé would not have to commit such a crime, yeah?
I didn't want them to take my Walkie away.
There's no way she went to the clinic just to warn him.
Do you know why she went, Apollo?
Trying to figure out what really happened at that clinic, and fast. Yeah. Okay, so we cross-examined everything. Let's save here. Save. Savey. I think it's kind of fun that people started doing Halloween trees in recent years, because it's like another way to use your Christmas tree. Like, you don't have to just use it for Christmas now. You can use it for pretty much every kind of holiday if you want to. Let's see here. I want to warn him. Okay, let's see. Which statement should we press on, or should we present evidence on? I went to warn him. After all, I knew Walkie had the pistol. I had to go to the clinic that day, my first time in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him. The doctor was always timid, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend. Okay, let's look at our evidence real quick here. What do we got? Found in the Maractus Clinic, squished from impact. Okay, what about... Okay, so this statement where she says, I knew he had the gun. What if we present the bullet there? Be like, how'd this bullet get here then if he had the pistol? I think that might be a good start. Let's try that. We're gonna try that. That's my guess right now. Okay, let's present bullet. There you are. Present! That might have been a bad answer. The witness's statement is clearly false. Yep, that's not. Nope. Load it. Load it. Okay, good. Maybe it's not that statement. But that statement sounds sussy to me. I don't know why. I'm not sure why that statement sounds sussy to me. You know what I'm saying? It's a little sussy there. I don't know. Think.
I went to warn him. After all, I knew Wookie had the
Pistol. Okay. I did go to the clinic that day, my first time in half a year since I quit in January. Wait. When is the, hold up. When was that operation? Hold on, let me look at the operation again. The operation was... There's no date on it. Crap, I was hoping there would be a date and I could catch her on that. I was hoping I could catch her on the date. I was hoping that would work. Checkup. Wait, the checkup was in June. Okay. My first time in half a year since I quit. Those pistol models are immaculate. Oh yeah, they're really good. Yeah. Look at how good this looks. They did a good job with this. For a country that most people don't have guns in, they did a pretty good job with this. I think. That's just my opinion. I think they did a pretty good job with it. Let's see here. Think.
Maybe it's not that statement after all. I don't think it's that statement after all. Where else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. But you were hiding the fact that you left your shoes behind. Wait, maybe that's it. Maybe it's the shoes again. Hold up. Let's try that. Let me try that. Yeah, let me try that. Hold on. Where's it? Okay, button here. I mean, you hid the fact that you left your shoes behind, so I don't know. Let's try that. This evidence clearly reveals the contrary. Oh, I don't think that's right. No, nope. I think I messed up. No. Yep. Nope. I messed up. Hold on. Load. Yes. Okay. Wait, but she also hid the fact that she's a nurse, so maybe that's it. I'm trying to think about, like, she's saying I'm not hiding any dark secrets, so I'm thinking about all the things she hid from us. So let's try the chart next, then. Yeah. Bam! Oh, there we go, we got it! Ha 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 ha. This chart was found inside a safe in the doctor's office. Yes? Why would this one chart be in that safe? Miss Tiala, you know why it was, don't you? Uh-huh, you hid it in there. You hid it from us, you hide dark secrets, don't ya? You got dark secrets, don't you? Oh, what's wrong? You sweating?
Mind filling me in?
Dr. Maractus didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up the false report and kept the truth locked away. Yay, right on objection, yay!
Bad hair, Doctor.
And this is where you come in, Miss Tiala. The nurse who filed this chart was you, which means you knew about Walkie's failed operation.
Interesting.
You were in the same position as Dr. Maractus. It kind of makes it hard to claim no connection, doesn't it? Ooh. You're bold for a novice, I'll give you that. Huh? Novice? Beach? I played all the first trilogy and the Great Ace Attorney trilogy. I ain't no novice at this, you shut up. Mr. Justice, you must know I was only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for the chart's contents. But you signed off on it.
The chart business seems to be quite important. Please amend your testimony accordingly.
Oh, amended testimony, let's go! Too bad, little attorney. Oh. My God! My eye! My bracelet! My magical boy powers have been activated! My magical boy powers! My bracelet's reacting again. What is it, Apollo? I felt my bracelet tighten just now. Oh, thank you for the water. I'll do that right now. Your bracelet? Just like yesterday, like you said. When a witness is unsure of something, their nervous habit gives them away. But I can't see anything, Apollo. Eh? Then what's my bracelet reacting to? Wait, maybe. Yes, that has to be it. What has to be it? Your senses, Apollo. They must be sharper than mine. Huh? I can't see it, but you can sense it. I don't know about that, Trucy. I don't have some kind of special power or anything. Yes, you do! His gaydar is reacting. Also, hi, Nesme. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good one. Listen to me, Apollo. There's a weak point somewhere in Miss Tiala's testimony. But we don't know what her nervous habit is. Well, then what do we do? You have to perceive it yourself, Apollo, with your eyes and your senses. Then it's up to me and my bracelet. I don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow, touching it helps me focus. Yes, the bracelet. Yes, the power of accessories. I believe. Let's give it a shot and bring down that testimony. But yeah, welcome in, Nesme. I hope you're having a great day. We're playing some more Apollo Justice Ace Attorney today.
Why would I go to the clinic now for half a year-old chart? Okay, let's save here real quick, and then we're gonna press on it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Press! But your signature was on the chart.
So, what does that have to do with this case? If there was something in that chart that made me look bad, I would have dealt with it. The only one responsible for that chart is the presiding doctor, Dr. Maractus.
She's hiding something. I can smell it. It smells like beach in here. And I bet she's got a habit that gives it away. I just have to focus to find her nervous habit. Maybe it's time to give my bracelet a rub. Rub the bracelet. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend. Okay, let's see. Let's do another save. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Why would I go to the clinic for a half year? Okay. I'm trying to find the part where she's doing something different than normal. There's two statements here where she puts her hands down. And I feel like that might be her thing where she's interlinking her fingers like that. Let's perceive. I'm using my eye.
Why would I go to the clinic now for a half-year-old chart?
Maybe it's the half-year-old chart? Maybe it's the half-year-old chart. I think it's the hands, by the way.
Gotcha!
Oh, did I get it? Miss Tiala, you're unsure about something, aren't you?
Not as unsure as you are. Wow, she sure showed you.
Grrr. I've got to focus and find her habit. Find that. And I'll find the weak spot in her testimony. Okay. I'm going to go to the clinic now for a half-year-old chart. Is it not like her crossing her fingers? Bugle eyes, Apollo Justice. Yeah, big ol' eyes, a Justice. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. It's gotta be the amended testimony for sure. Why would I go to the clinic now for a half-year-old chart? Why would I go to the clinic now for a half-year-old chart? Okay, let's try this one again. Maybe it's why would I? Oh, no, nope, back. Here again. Yeah, let's hear it again. Why would I? No. I wanted to go to why would I? Let's see if we can see anything weird when she's doing that. Anything here? Eye twitchy or anything? Is your eye twitchy or anything? I feel like it's her hands. I feel like we need to watch the hands. Oh, Pixie hint? If the hint isn't exactly telling me where exactly to look, that's fine. As long as the hint doesn't exactly tell me where to look. I think it's why would I, though. Back. I don't see anything weird happening here. Here again. Why would I? Why would I? Why would you? Why would you? Why would you? Oh, the mouth! The mouth changed! The mouth changed!
Gotcha!
Is that it? Her mouth? Miss Yola, you're unsure about something. Oh, nope, that was not it. Nope. Her mouth changed, but there was not as unsure as you are. Load. Load. Wait, is this... Oh, autosave? Is that what I need? I don't know. There. You got this, Pixie? I'm trying. Okay. Why would I go to the clinic for half a year old charge? Ooh, I feel like this is the statement we need to perceive on, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me go. Okay, let me try it again. Let me try it again. Maybe I didn't pick the right statement. Why would I? Maybe it's not why would I. Go to the clinic now. Oh, go to the clinic now. Maybe that's it. Oh! She's fiddling with her ring. She's fiddling with her ring. Gotcha. Oh! I fiddle with mine sometimes too. Why go to the clinic for a half-year-old chart now, you ask? But you know why you would go now, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was quite clear, Miss Tiala, you have a nervous habit. The moment you said the word now, you used your right thumb to fiddle with your ring.
What?
You've got this? Yeah, I got it. Hold on, let me take a sip of my coffee real quick. She was unsure. I saw it. Now, that's the key word. The chart wasn't a part of your past. It was a clear and present threat.
That's ridiculous. Why, if that were the case, I would have had 6 months to do something about it.
Indeed.
Huh?
Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make that chart a problem for you now.
Huh?
I've got her on the ropes now. I can feel it. Time to strike the killing blow. Hold on. With evidence. Let me save first before you say anything else. Let me save before you do anything. Okay. Miss Tiala, there's no use trying to hide it. The chart became a threat to you now because of this. Ooh. Ooh, because of what? Maybe the shoes? Maybe the shoes? I think it was the clinic, the slippers. I think it's the slippers. Let's try this. Please be right.
Because of what? The eyes of a hawk and the brain of a toad.
Oh, nope, never mind. That was wrong. Load it. Load it, 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 load it. What? Load it, load it, load it, load it, load it. Okay. Come on, get up there. Get on up there. Okay. Let's see here. Miss Tiala, there's no point. The chart became a threat to you now because of this. Okay. Why did it become a threat now? I don't know, because he's gonna die? I don't know the chart. Let's try the chart again. Probably not the chart. Yeah, never mind. Wrong. Nope. No, don't save. Load. Yes, load. Yes, okay. Load. Load. Loady. Load. Okay, what evidence? What evidence? Chart became a threat to you now because of this. Because of what? I don't know. My head? Think. Use big brain. I don't know. Let's see, what happened recently? Or something she's doing right now? Yeah, it's because it might have exposed something from her past or something she's doing right now. Something that happened recently. Oh, wait, the checkup happened recently. Yeah. The checkup happened recently. Yeah. A health checkup report belonging to the defendant. The Katakis are trying to get out of the business. The health checkup this month was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this?
Nothing. Why should I think of anything?
Oh, I would think you were positively beside yourself because you were afraid. You knew that Walkie's chest x-ray would reveal what it would reveal.
Eric!
A full half year had passed since the operation. You thought you were home free. when the chart came back to haunt you.
Ooh! Eek!
She done. She done like dinner. Oh, you done. That's all, Your Honor.
What just happened? Did the witness just admit to lying?
I sensed it. There was a great aura emanating from her forehead. Very cool. Wait, do you have spiritual powers too? So the lady was lying, it seems. That's correct. She said she had no connection to the Maractus Clinic, but her connection was deep indeed, a bit too deep. If the Katakis got a hold of this chart with her name, she'd be finished. Isn't that right, Miss Tiala?
You guessed it.
Okay. But she's gonna be like,
But I didn't do anything else wrong.
I figured she'd be up to no good. She's stinky. Yeah, she's stinky. Stanky girl.
Order! Order!
I did it. I broke her testimony.
Amazing, Apollo. I didn't see it at all. Daddy was right about you. Wait,
Huh?
Miss Tiala?
it's true. That chart was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor that day. But that's all. I told him about Walkie and went home.
It appears this cross-examination is far from over. What? She hear the truth from us. This is clear, yet this is not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand. All that work just to prove that it proved nothing, basically, for our case.
Very well. The witness will add this to her testimony.
Ooh, additional testimony. There we go.
And we'll have a bit more cross-examination.
Yeah! Grr, I was so close. So close!
You're still close. Keep on her, Apollo.
Yeah. Yeah, keep on her. Yeah. Let's see here. Save. Yep. You wanna save? Okay, good.
Nothing happened at all. I warned him and left.
I don't believe you! How did Dr. Maractus respond to that warning?
Oh, he was quite surprised. Panicky even. Who wouldn't be scared to learn a Kataki was after them?
Incidentally, this court is not afraid of any mobsters. Why, we had a life-threatening situation just yesterday right here in this courtroom.
Yeah, real impressive the way you stood up to the attack of the amazing Mr. Hat, sir. Yeah, Mr. Hat came out and he's like, ah! Wait, she's a nurse? She looks more like a flapper. Yeah, so Tasu, you weren't here, but we were investigating the clinic. We finally got to investigate the Maractus Clinic, and we found some records in a safe. Some clinic records in a safe for Walkie. Walkie's in operation. She was the nurse that was working there during his operation. So she knew about his heart condition and about the bullet and everything, and she never said anything to him. Never once said anything to him. And then she's like, oh, let's start dating. She's like, let's start dating and let's get married. Like, they decided to get married, like, basically right away. So she's super sussy. Super sussy. Yeah, real impressive the way you stood up to the attack of the amazing Mr. Hat, sir. After which I carried you back to your chambers.
Sounds like the judge had quite a fright.
Nothing happened in Dr. Maractus' office that day, huh?
But what about the mess we found? Something definitely happened in that office, Apollo.
I know. But we can't prove when it happened. Nor that Alida Tiala was any way involved.
Well, let's try putting some evidence up anyway.
There's no way she went to that clinic just to warn him.
Do you know why she went, Apollo?
Trying to figure out what really happened at that clinic, and fast. Okay, let's do a save here. We're gonna probably present. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me go to the amended test or the additional testimony real quick here, where she said nothing happened. Why would I go to the clinic for a half-a-year-old chart? Nothing happened. There we go. This part. Save here. I think we're gonna present the slippers here because the slippers and the we're gonna eventually get to the part where we talk about the toe prints
and how the toe prints on those slippers match the toe prints on the sandals that we found in the clinic. The sandals were found in the clinic, and the slippers were found at the crime scene, and they have the same toe marks, so it's definitely her feet. Definitely her. She was there. So we're gonna prove that somehow. Let's try presenting some evidence here. Let me try doing the sandal or the slippers first. Yeah, let's try that. Present! Oh, I don't think that worked. Your Honor, that statement contradicts. Yep, that was bad. Nope. Load it. Load it up. Load it up. Okay, load it up. Come on. Load it up. Let's see here. Let's see. So nothing happened, huh? But there was a huge mess there. What else do we know that was in there? That had like signs of a struggle. Oh wait, the bullet! Ooh, yeah, the bullet, the bullet, yes! Yes! It was fired into the safe, and it's all crunched up. Yeah, nothing happened. How did that bullet get there, huh? Yeah, let's do that.
Objection!
Ooh, right on the money. Right on the money. Right on the money. Right on the money. You say nothing happened in the doctor's office. I disagree. Take a look at this. What's that? It looks like a squished up ball of clay. Kind of like you, actually. Oh, excuse you? I'll have you know my mommy says I'm very pretty. Binch. This bullet was found in the Maractus Clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Miss Tiala.
Objection!
Ooh, what? You wanna go? You wanna go, Clavier?
Enough of this joking around. The police investigated that clinic.
Objection!
Yeah, but you didn't get in the safe, did ya? Ah, but this was stuck inside the doctor's safe.
Inside the safe?
Ooh, that's the first time I've seen you sweat. I guess the police didn't check that far.
Objection!
Yeah, why didn't they check the safe?
But there is a problem. How can you say that bullet was fired on that day?
Oh, dang, he's right. Crap.
Objection!
Oh, wait, can we? Weren't you the one who explained rifling marks to us? Huh? The pistol was taken from the Kitaki mansion that day. If the marks on this bullet match the murder weapon, then that proves a firearm was discharged in the office on the day of the murder. Oh, that's true.
Not bad, hair forehead.
I don't know if you could prove that it was fired that day, but oh no, yeah, because that pistol was taken out that day. Yeah, no, that works, yeah.
Bailiff, have this bullet analyzed immediately.
Ooh, do we get to analyze it or are they going to bring it back? 30 minutes later, a report arrives. Yep, that's what brought down Von Karma. Yep, exactly. Oh yeah, you're right, Nesmi, I forgot about that. Yeah, bullet markings, The rifling marks, yeah, on...
The rifling marks on both bullets are identical.
Ooh. Why was the pistol in there?
Well, it seems as though the bullet in the safe was fired from the murder weapon.
She's gonna say he was with her there, and that that he made him go to the park or something. I don't know. She's gonna make up some crap.
Perhaps the defense would like to state their position.
The bullet in the safe proves one fact. A pistol was fired in that office on that day. And at the time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe which contained the top secret chart.
Do you think someone was threatening Dr. Maractus in order to open that safe?
Only one person was in position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alita Tiala. Oh!
Order, order, order! Mr. Justice, where are you going with this?
Somewhere.
Are you accusing the witness?
Alita Tiala knew about Walkie-Talkie's botched operation. She got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as the bullet remained in his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him and then the bullet finally reached its destination?
What?
That reminds me. Apparently the Kitakis have been asserting themselves in lawful business practices.
They're making quite a great deal of money, a fortune, if you will.
Nefarious. So she planned to marry him just to get her hands on this fortune?
Probably. Objection! Oh, who's saying objection? Objection! Oh! Oh no! You gonna simp? Yeah, here we go. He's simping. You keep talking trash about my Alita, who knew that you were gonna die and never told you? And I'll sue you, lawyer man! Oh my god. The simp is here. It's time for him to white knight for his girl! Huh? Me? Yeah, you said you'd abuse my Alita! Abuse? I did no I did no such thing, sir. She's the one being stupid. I think you mean accuse. Yeah, oh, I did that one. Yeah, I did that one for sure, yeah. Same difference, well, you can't have her, she's mine! Wait, what? I don't want her, bro. I want her in jail. It was me, I shot that doctor, me! He left me to die, so I left him to die too. There in that park. Oh, come on. You're not gonna take the fall for her, really? After she lied to you and used you? Walkie, just cool down a second. You keep your hands off my Alita, or I'll... Oh my god.
T.
Miss Tiala?
I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've laughed so hard.
Oh, she a real bish now. Something funny?
Walkie, wake up and smell reality.
Alita, baby?
The signature on the chart, the engagement.
Wait, she's just gonna confess it all? She's just like, whatever. She's like, I don't care. You're stupid. Honey, you're gonna go to jail. You realize this, right? I guess she figures the jig is up, huh?
I mean, come on. It's so obvious. Even for a brainless, spoiled brat such as yourself.
Ooh, dang, girl. You don't have to do him like that. Alita. Your honesty is like a breath of foul air, Fraulein. Yeah, she's stanky. I know. You guys said she was stinky. She's super stanky.
Hey, I wasn't getting out of this clean anyway.
So, the family fortune is what you're really after.
That's right. I wanted the money.
No way, that's whack. I ain't trying to hear that.
Should have done the wedding earlier. Oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question?
Who, me?
I believe you said you were going to abuse me. How do you want to do that?
No, get out of here. You, I don't mess with crazy ladies. Accuse. Accuse, not abuse. Get out of here, weirdo. She's a super freak. She's a gold digger and she's a freak. Yeah, no.
Of what crime, might I ask?
Huh?
Oh, I'm a bad girl, sure. I got close to that brat because I wanted his money. But he was the one who with the pistol. He could have fired it into the safe and after I'd already left the clinic.
What?
I would have never done a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat.
Wait, but...
What are you talking about?
Trucy?
You had the most to lose if that chart was found. But I didn't have a pistol now, did I? Well, you could have taken Walkie's. You think he'd have mentioned that? No. All I've heard him say it was me. I shot him.
Accuse! Accuse! That's only because he was trying to protect you, stupid. Sorry to intrude in this lovely conversation. Huh? But the two of you are forgetting our one critical point.
What point?
Certainly the Fraulein wanted that chart. You assume she threatened the doctor into opening the safe, but then... Wouldn't she have taken the chart? Hold on, I had to burp for a second, sorry.
Oh.
You see? That chart wouldn't have been left in that safe. Eck! He's right!
Miss Tiala?
Yes?
It is clear to the court that you are not a very good fiancé.
Oh, I'm flattered.
Perhaps it's time you told us the truth? Tell us about yourself, including your actions and whereabouts on that day.
Don't forget, we've proven that you were at the Maractus Clinic on the day of the crime. She gonna lie again! This is a 4th time! Oh my gosh!
Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted the chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof I stole that pistol, do you? And that brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not.
Wait, how'd she know he was shot in the temple? Ooh, pretty hair. Thank you, Small. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day.
You went back later?
That chart was dangerous, do you understand? I needed to get rid of it. That's why I went that day.
But you couldn't get the chart then, could you?
And later that night, Dr. Maractus was shot. I heard about the shooting, waited a day, but then I had to go back. No easy feat with the cops all over the place.
Ah, that was you? Yeah, the burglar. The burgles. Thump.
Apollo, that sound, it came from behind this door.
Someone's in there. A break-in. They left through that window. Yep, I remember. Well, come in, Small. We are playing some Apollo Justice today. Some more Apollo Justice. I love Ace Attorney games so much. So you were the burglar.
That was you too? If only I had one more minute. Then I could have opened that safe and gotten to the chart.
What? That's trespassing and brazen at that.
She's doing what a lot of criminals do. She's admitting to a smaller crime to get away with a bigger crime. So she's admitting to the burglary and the perjury and whatever else she did, but she won't admit to the murder, which is probably what she actually did.
Oh, is this a trial for trespassing now? Besides, you can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself. They are gangsters, you know.
Shut up.
In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination.
Admitting the little crime to avoid the big one. Ah, this is exactly what I said! That's exactly what I said, Apollo! Oh my gosh, Apollo and I have same brain. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. Not that's not really a small crime versus a large crime. That's not, those are both bad. Those are both bad in that song. Have you guys seen the clip? Have you guys seen the clip where the there's a guy trying out for American Idol, and he just keeps singing that song, but that's the only lyrics he knows. So he just goes, "I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy, and I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy," and he just keeps doing, "I shot the sheriff," over and over. And they're just like buzzing him, and they're like, "Stop, stop." Pixie, Apollo, and I share the same brain cell. Yes. And I shot the sheriff. They're like, first of all, that's not the whole song. There's more lyrics to the song. Second of all, get out. Okay, let's do a singer. Okay, let's press on this stuff here. Why that day? There's a Family Guy cutaway gag with that song, which results in the cops concluding, "I think this guy might be hot." That sounds like something Family Guy would do, yeah.
That brat was uncontrollable. He was ready to kill. And that would bring in the police. And that chart would become evidence. And I'd be hung out to dry. But the police didn't check the safe, did they?
Well, they thought the crime scene was the park. I'll make sure the responsible parties feel the heat. Such sloppiness won't be tolerated, yeah? I'm kind of thankful for that sloppiness myself, actually. Yeah, because then we would have never gotten our hands on this evidence. I wanted the chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. Ha ha ha. Later.
When I heard what happened, well, I was too scared to do anything that day. So I waited until the day after the 16th, wasn't it? Of course, you and that meddling kid had to get in my way.
And you and that meddling dog, blah, 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 blah. No, shut up.
Well, why did Dr. Merrick just keep that chart around? It was clearly dangerous for him. He could have burned it.
Because he's a coward. The chart was his insurance.
Insurance?
My signature on that chart, to be more specific. That made sure I couldn't betray him.
Oh ho ho ho. In any case, I didn't shoot him. He didn't. So he had evidence against you, huh? Oh, I sense a motive. I sense a motive. Let's press on this. But you could have stolen it.
Could have? Is this something new? Some new definition of proof?
We'll ask Walkie. He'll tell us. Might I remind you, this is a cross-examination. You might want to keep your baseless theories to yourself. He's right, isn't he? Yep, he's right. The brat was spotted in the park the moment of the crime. Yeah, but, you suck. Yeah, that's it. I got her. I got her.
Oh, what? You have nothing to say. This case is over. It was over the moment that brat was seen in the park. What's the point in dragging it out any further?
Because I want to. And also, I hate your outfit. You look like you tried to be Cardcaptor Sakura, but you're too old. Also, you stink. You smell bad. Yeah. And you got a stupid yee haircut bun in the back there. What is that? Is it a loaf of bread or your hair? I can't tell. I burned her. I burned her real good, guys. Yep. Let's press on this one, too. The doctor was shot in the right temple, yes?
So it seems.
Let's review the facts again, shall we? Okie dokie. If the killer shot from this location, the bullet would have struck our victim square in the forehead. However, the entry wound was in the right temple. Uh-huh. Yes, we heard the testimony. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, we heard the testimony on this yesterday.
Right.
At the time of the shooting, the witness was standing here. Just before the gun was fired, he shouted. The victim turned his head to look. And he was shot.
No, remember? We already identified the witness was on the other side.
Objection!
Yeah, objection, Judge. But that testimony was proven to be a lie. Yeah, exactly. Our egregious panty snatcher, Mr. Stickler, did witness the crime. But he was standing to the north, next to the trash can where he tossed those panties. Oh yeah, for those of you who aren't caught up, Stickler was a panty thief. And he was trying to explain it away with a bunch of like mental gymnastics about like wanting to solve the mysteries of the universe or something. Yeah, I don't know. If Mr. Stickler shouted from this location, the bullet couldn't hit his right temple. Yeah?
Silly attorney.
Well, what?
Don't you remember what you had for breakfast that morning?
Do you remember, Trucy?
I always have a glass of milk for breakfast.
That's a very light breakfast.
What matters is one thing. The doctor was shot in his right temple. If that's the case, there can be only one explanation. The panties guy was mistaken.
Okay, see, there's a difference from remembering what you had for breakfast a week ago when nothing significant happened and remembering what you had for breakfast like the day someone in your life died. You're going to remember that more because it was a very significant day than what you're going to remember about like a week ago when nothing happened.
Objection!
Yeah, objection! But his location was proven. You can't write that off as him being mistaken.
Objection!
Ooh. Then why don't you show us, Hair Forehead?
Yes, let me show you the footprints. Show you what?
Must I explain everything? Very well, let's recap.
I got the footprints.
If the witness Panty Guys was standing to the north,
That guy's just gonna be known as Panties Guy for the rest of his life now. That's what he gets, though, honestly.
that's a trick question. When I found out someone close to me died, I skipped breakfast.
Oh. That's fair, too. That's fair, too. Yeah, you would remember that, though, right? You would remember it more because it was a significant day, right? Yeah.
Then where was the shooter standing? From what location did the killer shoot the victim?
Well, wait, if the witness was standing there, how could anyone shoot the victim on the right temple?
I merely laid out the facts for us. It is up to the one possessing the shiny forehead to show us. If you can, that is.
Walkie-Talkie was standing at the killer mark, Wesley Sticker at the witness mark, and of course Pal Maractus was at the victim mark.
Let's hear what the defense has to say. Where was the killer standing at the...
Okay, let me save. She wasn't standing anywhere, by the way, in that area. We already found the footprint that was on the other side. Someplace else. Yep. As the facts stand now, we can't explain this crime without contradicting ourselves at some point. But I know why. The real killer shot from an entirely different location.
What are you talking about? I don't see any other place.
Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you. So Stickler was stealing panties? Yep. Yeah, he said he wanted to solve the mystery of how Trucy does her panty trick with, pulling things out of the panties for her magic show. But then he also stole Miss Plum's, Mrs. Kataki's underwear as well. So I don't believe that so much. You know what I'm saying?
Apparently, Mr. Justice does. Let's hear it. Where in the park did the killer shoot the victim from?
I'm saving. Okay. Alright, bring it. What? Huh? You what?
It's time to raise the roof and the stakes.
Eh?
Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think? But what if they were a bit more terrifying?
What are you doing? What are you doing? No, I don't like where this is going, no. Oh, dang. Two penalties?
Like so.
Oh my god. No, please, no. No.
Double penalty?
Oh crap.
Hair Forehead wishes to take us in a new direction? Then he must be ready for the challenges ahead.
Oh, I'm a save. Oh, I'm saving. Oh, I'm scared. Oh no, double penalty. Challenge accepted. Yeah, bring it, bro. I'm not scared. You're scared. I'm cool. I'm fine. Yeah. That's a critical hit. Ooh. It's justice time.
Are you sure, Apollo?
Yeah, bring it. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I can take it. Come on.
The key is the witness, Mr. Stickler's testimony.
Yes. Save again. I'm gonna save again. Okay. I'm not scared of you. I'm just saving because I feel like it.
If we believe that, and we know where he stood, and the victim turned to when he shouted, there's only one place the killer could have been. The killer shot the victim from here.
Okay, it would have to be see the right. Oh, so then over here, yes. This is where we found the footprints, right? I think that's where we... Please be right. This is where the killer shot from.
I'd have thought of that.
None of us did, Your Honor. And this explains the wound on the right in the right temple. How? I hadn't thought of that. Oh no, am I in trouble?
An amusing diversion, Mr.
Oh, that. Oh, no, 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 nah, 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 nah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, there's got to be a particular spot, so it's got to be from his right? Maybe it's behind the cart then. I don't remember I remember the footprint being on the other side of the cart, but maybe it was behind the cart. Okay, it's gotta be back here then. It's gotta be back here then. Right here, right? It's gotta be back there, right? Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. Nope. 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 Oh, nope. Yep, nope, nope, nope. That wasn't it either. I bet it's like a very, very exact spot. It's like a very exact spot. Wait, did I save or did I load just now? Wait, hold on. Did I save or load? Did I just save? Did I just save? Did I just save? Oh no, I think I just saved. Oh, I think I just saved. Oh no, I think I saved. Oh no. No. Oh, wait, there's an autosave here. How far back is that autosave? I think I accidentally saved. Oh boy. Oh, how far back am I? How far back am I? How far back am I? About 15 minutes. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, it auto-saved. Oh, it auto-saved. Oh, thank you. Oh, it auto-saved in a good spot. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, I love you, game. Oh, I love you, game. I'm gonna save here. Oh, that was scary. Oh, that was scary. Thank God for autosave. Woo! Okay. Where is the shooter standing? From what location? Oh. How could anyone shoot? Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I was going by the times. You were almost 45 from 37. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Killer mark. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. Where? Okay. Let's do. Okay. Someplace else. Yes. Okay. Okay, this is not that far back. We can catch up with the dialogue here. Okay, great. Whew, that was close. I almost took those penalties. Okay. And he's gonna add the penalties now. Yep, let's raise the stakes. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Awesome air guitar solo. Ooh, very nice animation. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Let me do a save here. Challenge accepted. It's justice time. Are you sure, Apollo? The key is the witness. Okay. Okay. This is where I should save. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna do a save here. Okay. I need to be more careful when I'm loading my game. Whew, that was spooky. Believe that we just know where he stood. Okay. The victim turned when he shouted. There's only one place the killer could have been. The killer shot the victim from here. Okay. So his right temple would be this way. So it's not over here for some dumb reason. It must be... I saw the footprint over here, though. I saw the footprint right here. I know I did. I know I did. I might actually look up where this one is because, like, I feel like I'm just, like, barely off the mark. You know what I'm saying? I'm just barely off the mark. Oh my gosh, it's on the cart? Are you kidding me? It's on the cart. How would you guess that? How would you guess that? I believe we all owe a debt of gratitude. To Miss Alita Tiala. I was close, but I was not right on the money. It was like on the cart. On the cart. It's on the cart. Or in the cart, rather. Yeah. Well, what do you mean? Thanks to you, we had a chance to review the crime. And this time, we were prepared. Could you hide in that cart? Is there a space you could hide in there? Hold on, I want to look at this real quick. Oh yeah, you could totally hide in that cart. And just be like, Quablam! Yeah, there's enough space in there for like maybe what, even 2 people or 3. And this time we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. We should have listened to him from the beginning. Yeah, he sells noodles from in there. He popped up and shot the guy and jumped out the back. Hence the footprints in the back, yeah? Well, it's not Guy who did it. It's definitely Alita. It's definitely Alita who did it, not him. Winter, hi! Welcome to stream. How's your day going? Hi, Tasu Pix. Hi, Winter. I hope you're having a great day. We are in the middle of solving this murder. Alita, who is the fiance of Walkie, if you remember Walkie, the little gangster boy, she's been very sussy, and she coerced him into marrying her, and like, yeah, she's gonna be in trouble. I'm making corn on the cob. Ooh, yummy! I love corn on the cob so much. You know what I want to try someday is Mexican street corn. I've never had that. I want to try that someday. I usually just prefer my corn with just butter and salt on it, though. Let's see here. Wesley Stickler was standing next to the trash can when he saw the 2 men. Next to the trash can. Got it. He shouted, just as he told us in his testimony. And the victim turned to look in his direction. A shot was fired. The victim was hit in the right temple.
Oh no!
Oh yes! Oh yeah! Street corn's very good. Oh, I'll take your word for it. I want to try it. Yeah, it's got like what do they put on it? They put like crema and like paprika, and I think they also put butter on it, but I've never had it. But it sounds kind of good. Which direction was his right temple facing at that moment? That's right, towards the noodle stand.
Order, order, order!
But how are we gonna prove she was in the noodle stand?
So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand?
What?
Let's think about this a bit more, shall we? You say the killer was inside the noodle stand, which would mean the victim, Dr. Maractus, came to the park, wheeling his own murderer in the cart behind him?
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I'd think you'd notice if you were pulling someone along.
There's something we should worry about before that. Sorry, I was doing the wrong voice. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place? Oh!
Let's deal with our problems one at a time, shall we? Someone was hiding it in the stand. We have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about proof, baby. Show us evidence that proves someone was in the stand.
Oh, I'm doing another save. I'm not gonna get caught again with this. Nope. Can I prove that? You want evidence that someone was in that stand? Oh, do I have evidence that someone was in that stand? Do I have evidence? Do I have any evidence? Do I have any evidence that someone was in that stand? We just have the noodle signs. I don't think we have anything. I'm sorry. I'm having fun with the 3D model. Excuse me. It almost looks like it's talking to you when it goes like this. It's like, hello stream. How are you doing today? Have you subscribed to Pixie? Wow, you should follow Pixie. She's amazing. Did you know that she does Lego streams sometimes? And she also does really interesting content? She's also a really nice person. I'm sorry. I'm tooting my own horn a little too much. Anywho, didn't you mention that footprint evidence at the start of the stream? Yeah, we have footprints evidence, but it's not like in our court record, unfortunately. Oh, I see. Nice noodle stand. Thank you. Oh, wait. You want evidence that someone was in the stand. Evidence that somebody was in the stand, huh? Do we have anything like that? I don't think we do. Let me take a look at the bowl. Was there something about the bowl?
It's the Aldon's Noodles mascot. Mr. Salty, he's so cute.
It's not a very endearing mascot, is it?
You know, come to think of it, it looks a lot like you, Apollo, especially the red parts.
Can I help it if I like red? Oh, I thought it was. Yeah. We don't have it in our inventory, unfortunately. But we do have these things that show that the marks were there. What could I do? You want evidence that someone was in that stand, huh? I got nothing. I don't think I got anything. Well, too bad. And you know what? Actually, let me just fudge my way through this. See what happens if I try to fudge my way through this. Okay. I don't think I have the evidence yet, but let's say we do anyways. I've got it right here.
Intriguing. Let's see what you've got. Show us proof that someone was hiding in the noodle stand.
I got nothing, but I'm gonna try anyways because I want to see what happens. Bam! That's wrong, isn't it? It's wrong.
Thoughts, Prosecutor Gavin?
We have a choice between heaven or hell. Either our brains are damaged or Hair Foreheads is. I wonder which it is. Oh no.
This court finds Mr. Justice's brain faulty.
No, my brain's good!
By majority.
My brain worked good, okay? Yeah, it does. Wait, was that a Guilty Gear reference? I never played Guilty Gear, so I wouldn't know. That would be funny though, because Capcom made both. I'm gonna say, well, too bad. Well, too bad. Kidding. Just kidding. I've got it. Wait. Oh, I do got it? Whew, close one.
Then let's see it.
Oh, okay, so they're making me say I got it. Okay, well, alright then. I sentence you to stop being a dumb butt. Yeah, that's a hard sentence. That's a hard sentence. I'm not sure if I can do that one. Okay. Let's see it. The evidence, huh? You want to see the evidence? I have no idea what the evidence would be.
Show us proof that someone was hiding in the...
I mean, we found the slippers at the scene, so maybe the slippers? I don't... The Maractus Clinic, and they're covered with paint. Wait, we did it? We did it? This game this game changes the rules of, oh, the music stops when you got it right. This game does not follow that rule at all. The Maractus Clinic, and they're covered with paint. These slippers were found in the trash can near the crime scene. And a single slipper print was found at the scene. Right next to the noodle stand. Yep. Ack. Uh-huh. Oh, what? Why you sweating? Oh, and Miss Tiala, your toe print was found in the left slipper. Uh-oh. Irk. That's right. I got your toe. Wait, wrong toggle. Excuse me. Which toggle is it? Is it this one? Nope, that's not it. Excuse me. I have too many toggles. Aha! There we go. That's right. I got your toe prints for free. For free. I didn't have to pay. Ha ha ha. In other words, this is the proof you were inside that noodle stand. Eek! Oh, what, Clavier? What, Clavier? What? Yet there was only one slipper mark found at the scene. Can this be called a footprint in good faith? Ooh. Observe the diagram. The park pathway runs right next to the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on a cobblestone path. Yeah, you still cannot say this is a footprint, yeah? Why not? You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was on the stand and simply fell to the ground? I left an imprint, dummy. That's just dumb. Yeah, that's just dumb. One more thing. A noodle stand is typically cluttered with the tools of the noodle making trade. There's no room for a person to write in there. Oh, wait, there were a bunch of bowls at the clinic, remember? When we went in there, they had a bunch of bowls and a pots just sitting in there. I bet she took the stuff out.
She took the stuff out, didn't she?
You have a point. Could someone have hidden in that stand?
Apollo, I think I might be onto something.
Huh?
I think I figured out one of our pieces of evidence. In order to make room in the stand, some things would have to be...
Moved? Yes.
Well, Mr. Justice, do you have proof that someone could have hidden in the stand?
Oh, let me say it again. Let me say it again. Hold up.
I can prove one thing. Someone did scheme to clear the space in that stand. Oh, wait, someone? Who schemed to clear the space? Oh, I don't have people. Wait, I don't have people in here. Well, what do I do? What do you want me to do now? Wait. Someone schemed to clear the space in that stand. Schemed? To clear the space in the stand. Hey. Hold on, I need coffee. Let me think about this and drink some coffee real quick. Let me think about this and drink some coffee real quick. Okay. Let me think. Someone schemed. Someone schemed, huh? Well, we don't have a person, but I mean, I know that they moved the bowls out of there, so maybe I'll use the bowl. Did that work? Did that work? Oh, it worked. Okay, let's go. We're on a roll. I'm ready. Haha. Good job. Yeah, because I remember they had all those bowls in the pot in the clinic. And I was like, why are those there? And then we found out she was hiding in the noodle stand, and that you would move all that stuff out if you want to make room, right? This is a noodle bowl from the stolen Eldon Noodles noodle stand.
Yes, and what about it?
We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday. Yes! Okay! Yes! Go! In the lobby of the Maractus Clinic.
A large quantity of noodle bowls in the victim's clinic?
Mr. Eldon was very clear about these bowls.
Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there too.
Yet the bowls were removed. That night, there was space inside the noodle stand. Space created at the Maractus Clinic, no less. Right around the time that you were there, Miss Alita Tiala. Stop! Oh, what's wrong, honey?
I won't listen to any more of these wild fantasies.
They ain't fantasy, it's real.
No, not fantasies. They're worse lies than the spoiled brat's pickup lines.
Oh, wow.
I would like to remind the witness of her current status. This court does not consider you entirely innocent.
Show me an innocent. I'll show you a fairy tale.
In any case, the defense has somehow made its point. The witness had both the motive and the opportunity to kill Dr. Maractus.
Ooh, you in trouble.
More fairy tales. This whole trial is a fairy tale.
Then please pull us back down to reality, Miss Tiala. I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself.
This is it. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand that night? And what was Alita Tiala doing inside it? Time to get to the bottom of this case. Yeah! Getting to the bottom of it. Okay, Missy, what you gotta say now? This is like your 5th time telling the truth. Quotations mark. Oh, come on. The bowls from the noodle stand in your clinic that were used in a murder just happened to be in your clinic? Come on, lady. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what you gonna spin it now? How are you gonna spin it now?
That night, I went to ask Dr. Maractus for the chart. I had no intention of ever letting the chart fall into the Kataki family hands, but Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Katakis had sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him.
Sure. Okay. You knew about the botched operation, so you tried to get rid of the chart to save yourself.
I won't make excuses. And I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance. I told him that Brad got his health checkup report and that he was coming to settle the score.
I see. Very well, Mr. Justice. Begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. This is the last testimony. Either I perceive the truth or it's over. Where did all the little raccoon guys go? Did they explode or something? I just looked over and there's only like 3 of them. What the heck? You guys killing each other? Okay, let me do a save here. Hiya, Pixie. Hi, Blixie. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome.
I had no intention of ever letting the chart fall into the Kataki family hands.
It's a raccoon eat raccoon world out there. It really is. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, wait. Let's see here. Let's press on these. Yes. Let me do a save real quick, and then we'll press on these. I like this music. It makes me think of Valhalla, aka like, well, Valhalla, and it also makes me think of, what was that game? What was that MMO game? Oh, it started with a P. Oh, why can't I think of it? My hubby used to play this a lot. I don't remember. What was the name of that MMO you used to play? This music sounds like that too. PSO. PSO is the short form of it. I don't know what the actual name of it was. Phantasy Star Online. That's it. Yeah. This sounds like Phantasy Star Online music, kinda. Let's see here. That night I went to ask me for the chart. Okay. Doing okay? Getting to relax now? Yay! I'm glad you get to relax right now. That's good. I'm glad to hear that you are relaxing. Yes. So you did go to steal that chart.
Were you listening? I said I asked him for it.
The victim was a man in good health. I don't see how she could have coerced him.
True, it would have been impossible without a pistol. But what if she did have a pistol? Yeah, what if she did have the gun?
I'll admit I wanted that chart, that much is true. My reason was simple. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kataki family hands.
Press on that. It certainly would have put a damper on your wedding plans, I'd say.
Not only that, if the Katakis had gotten that chart, I'd probably be with Dr. Maractus now, holding that great noodle stand in the sky.
It seems our witness was in a fix as well.
Who would want to die pulling a noodle stand? When I die, it'll be by disappearing mysteriously in the middle of a magic act.
Could we be a little less morbid, please?
So you see, I needed that chart.
Hold on, I need some chapstick real quick. I'm just gonna grab it. Try to reach for it without getting out of the camera sight. I need chapstick. My puckers be dry. Okay, we're good.
But Dr. Maractus did.
Oh, Dr. Maractus didn't understand. Press on that one. Hold it. He didn't understand.
He wouldn't listen to a word I was saying. The moment he saw me, he started to tremble. I thought, what a sad excuse for a man.
Oh, so she's trying to say she was intimidating him just by her presence alone. Wow, okay. Let me take a sip of water real quick. It's so funny how murderers will often, like, put down their victims. Like, I've seen this in so many true crime things. Like, murderers will be like, oh yeah, she was always bad at doing everything, and she was just a bad person. Like, they'll talk that way about the person who died. And they always talk smack about the person who died to try to, like, make themselves look better or something. I skipped breakfast today? Oh, dang. Well, that's okay. I skip breakfast sometimes, too. I understand how that is. Well, make sure that you get something to eat later if you can, okay?
I thought, what a sad excuse for a man.
Please don't smile like that anymore. It's creepy. Yeah, she's creepy. I don't like her.
He was practically delusional.
Uh-huh. For some reason, he thought the Katakis had sent me. Let's press on that. I keep eating cheese. Ooh, cheese is good. Cheese has a lot of good protein and vitamins in it, so cheese is good. Although cheese can be fattening if you eat too much of it, I guess, too. I see. Well, you get some food, Blixie. You'll be all cool. Yes. Okay, so yeah, I plan on eating soon. Yay! I'm glad you're gonna eat soon. That makes me happy.
Don't worry, I'll be eating soon too. All I've had today was a banana smoothie that I made for myself before stream. They sent you?
He thought the Katakis had sent me to get the chart.
It makes some sense. You are their son's fiance.
Don't make me laugh. The Katakis send me. They don't play that way.
You booped the top of the door? Yeah.
If they'd known about the chart, they would have gone in there with guns blazing. But I couldn't convince the trembling doctor otherwise.
Uh-huh. Sure. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him. Doubt. Press X to doubt. If that was really all that happened, what were all those noodle bowls doing there?
How should I know? There weren't any bowls when I went, I know that much. Why don't you let me be and go look for your killer someplace else, alright?
Do I detect an uncertainty there? Uh-huh. This is my last chance.
Apollo, any word from your bracelet?
Yeah, actually. I felt it respond.
I couldn't see a thing. It's up to you, Apollo.
Time to perceive the truth. Here comes justice. Yeah! Yeah! Let's do a save here. Other than chicken nuggets on my break, I'm eating granola balls. I cannot read. Eating granola bars till I was home. Oh, you were eating some granola bars? Nice. That's good. I'm glad you've eaten something today, Lexi. Granola bars are nice too. And chicken nuggies. Let's see here. Okay. Which statement? Which statement should we perceive on? Let's see here. So I gave up on home. All I did was talk to him. Okay, I think it's all I did was talk to him. Unless, wait. Oh, is she tugging at her scarf or is she playing with... Is there anything... Wait, she's not wearing the ring anymore. Oh, she took the ring off. Oh, she took the ring off. Oh, Wait, no, it's over there. Oh, it's on that hand. Oh, it's on that hand. But I think maybe it's this last statement, honestly. Let's try this statement real quick here. Let's try perceiving. Perceive! So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to... Ah, there it is! There it is!
Gotcha!
Uh-huh! She's playing with her scarf now! I knew it! I knew it! All I did was talk and lie. Ooh!
What? Show me proof.
I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Let me save here. Ooh, chocolate chip granola bars? Oh, that sounds yummy. There's this one brand I like for granola bars. It's called Sunbelt Bakery. I cannot talk anymore. What is wrong with my mouth? Okay, anywho. Sometimes you gotta get the blah-blahs out. There's this one brand I like called Sunbelt Bakery. It's really good. I like the chocolate chip one that they have, and I also really like the blueberry one they have. I haven't eaten those in a long time, though. I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this. A little slip in confidence, and they give it all away. The proof is you, Miss Tiala.
Huh?
All I did was talk to him, you claim. Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say those words.
Why, Twitch? What are you talking about? I don't have a Twitch account. Go away.
You have a habit of scratching the area around your neck, around the edge of your scarf. Haven't had blueberry flavored ones before. Yeah, they're really good. They taste just like blueberry muffins. Let's see here.
What? What?
This is working better than I'd hoped. Her unconscious actions tell the truth she won't say. Habits and lies. 2 dots. Connect the dots and find the truth.
Don't look at me like that. I told you the truth.
It seems that when you recall what really happened in that office, you can't keep your hands off your neck, can you? You know, a lot of people will actually touch their neck when they're lying. I've seen a lot of people do it. Yeah, we should save again. Let's save again. Yeah, a lot of people will either touch or rub the back of their neck when they're lying. It's actually a common tic that a lot of people have. It seems that nervous habits
are unconscious reactions that manifest when someone is trying to hide something. Yeah, even if you're confident in your lying, sometimes your body will give you away. Or blinking a lot. Yeah, blinking a lot too. You can't hide behind your scarf, Miss Tiala. Something happened between you and the victim in the Maractus Clinic office. And I've got proof that it shows exactly what happened. I didn't get a chance to save that close to that, but that's okay. Proof that shows what happened, huh? Maybe it's the bullet again? Maybe it's the bullet again. Let's try this again. Maybe it's the bullet.
I knew you were bluffing.
Oh, nope, that was wrong. Nope, not the bullet. Not the bullet. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's see. Nervous habit. Okay, unconscious reactions. I can't hide behind. Okay. Something happened between you and the victim. And I've got proof that shows exactly what happened. Oh, I didn't get to save. I wanted to save closer. Okay, it's fine. Okay, proof that showed what happened, huh? Proof that showed what happened in the clinic there. Why do we still have Stickler's phone? That's weird. 2 rounds were fired. Fingerprint. Wait, 2 rounds were fired from the gun. 2 rounds were fired from the gun. Hold on, let's try that. Ooh. Nope, that was wrong. Okay, let's think. Let's think some more. Which evidence you didn't use? Yeah, which evidence I haven't used yet? I'll think. I'll look at it. Hold on. Okay, you can't hide. Okay, let me do another save here. Closer to the actual dialogue. Okay. Something happened between you. And I've got proof. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Proof, huh? Oh, wait, we haven't used the lamp yet. Let's try that. Maybe. The lamp? Wait, oh, really? Oh, yay! I haven't used the lamp yet.
What's that?
You're touching your scarf again. Huh? There's something unusual about this lamp. The bulb is broken, and there's a red splotch on the cord.
Huh?
Seeing how you hide your neck, I think I can come up with a plausible explanation for the lamp's state. Wait, is there some kind of mark on her neck from the lamp?
Well, spit it out. This talking in circles nonsense is killing me.
Very well. The answer is very simple, Miss Alita Tiala. Please remove your scarf. Oh, dang. What if there's like a mark from the cord on her neck? Like, what if the guy tried to strangle her? Oh. Eek! Stop screaming and take your scarf off. Come on. Take it off. Take it off, you hoe. This is a trial to determine what happened in that park. Yet we seem to have drifted off target. Objection. We'll find out soon enough if we're drifting. As soon as the witness removes her scarf.
I won't do it. I'm not some cheap hooker. I won't take it off because you say so. This is insane. I'm an unrelated third party. You can't order me to remove my clothing.
Oh, yes we can. Judge, make her do it.
Miss Tiala, I'm afraid you've forgotten what's already been proven.
What?
You're hardly unrelated. Please remove your scarf.
Yeah, take it off, yeah.
No!
I knew it. So I was right, wasn't I, Miss Alita Tiala? Oh, there are marks there.
Your neck. That isn't what I think it is it?
Something did happen that night at the Maractus Clinic. You needed to get that chart back, no matter what it took. Even if you had to steal your fiance's pistol to do it.
But wait. Looking at this lamp and the witness's neck, it looks like the very opposite happened.
Exactly. The victim in the clinic that night was this witness specifically. You tried to threaten Dr. Maractus and he attacked you. That's what happened that night on the Maractus clinic.
Erk. Eek.
She flipping out. She going crazy.
Order! 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 Will someone please tell me what really happened?
I told you the truth already. I went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Maractus. That gangster knows everything. He's coming for you.
Looks like my clinic's seen its last patient. We have
to get rid of that chart. Quick, open your safe. Give it to me.
so you can save your own skin.
What?
I know what you're up to. You want in with the family. And if they see that chart, you're finished.
Huh?
Leaving me holding the short straw. But if I'm going down, I'll want some company. You!
And what happened next?
He jumped at me and knocked me to the floor. Then he took that cord.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang.
Pal Maractus was serious, deadly serious. He really tried to strangle me.
Oh, that sucks.
I must have blacked out.
Oh, okay. Sure. Then how'd he get killed? How'd he die? I don't get it.
So, you were the victim.
And the red splotch on the cord was your lipstick.
I didn't want to remember that night. That's why I didn't bring it up.
Oh, sorry for re-traumatizing you, I guess.
There, are you happy now?
No!
I was out cold, almost killed. And you claim I then snuck into that noodle stand. But how could I?
Ah! I don't know about that. I think she's still done it.
Well, one thing is clear. We now know what really happened at the Maractus Clinic. And it would seem that our victim was not entirely without blame himself.
I'm sorry. I get so nervous just thinking of it. It's hard to breathe. I've told you everything. Can I go home now?
You bear some responsibility for the events that day, true. Yet if you were also a victim, this court would owe you some sympathy. Well, Mr. Justice, I believe this clears up the remaining questions for Miss Tiala.
So she confessed her crimes finally. Yeah, but she didn't confess to murder, which kind of puts us in a bind. When did this happen? Suddenly everyone's sympathizing with her.
I don't know what to think anymore, Apollo. I mean, is that it? Do we know everything we need to know about Miss Tiala?
I don't think so.
Very well, this finishes the cross-examination of this.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought that was us. Yeah, do that. Ooh, yeah. Sick air guitar solo. I'm gonna do a save real quick. There we go, just in case. Okay.
Not so fast. This party is just getting started. Now we rock.
Ooh, Clavier! What you got, boy? Well, what?
Those spikes on your head are softer than they look. Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way? Prosecutor Gavin? Pal Maractus choked Alita Tiala. She fell unconscious. But what happened next?
He's right. There is more that we don't know.
But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She would have been out for a while.
Even still, what if it was her in that noodle stand?
Huh? Alita Tiala, half dead, Dr. Maractus pulling that stand, and a bullet fired from inside the noodle stand.
What if it's all true? We might have already figured out what truly happened that night.
Pharaoh, hi! Welcome to stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. We're playing some more Apollo Justice Ace Attorney today, and we're almost done. We're almost cracking this case wide open. I'm pretty sure Alita did everything. Miss Alita Tiala, as you can see, we're not through with you just yet.
You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You too, Prosecutor Gavin.
Me? Fraulein, I only wish to know the truth. Well, let's get back over what we've learned up until now. On the day of the murder, Walkie saw this checkup report, from which he learned about the bullet still inside him. So, he took a pistol from the family stash, with the intent to give Dr. Maractus some of his own medicine.
And Miss Tiala heard about this from Walkie, so she went to the Maractus clinic ahead of him, in order to get rid of the chart with her signature.
I'm great. Today was fantastic. I just got hired for a new job. Yay! Congrats! I'm going to be starting orientation next week. Ooh, that's awesome, Pharaoh. Congrats! Yay! Yay! You got a new job! Yay! I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Congrats! But then something happened. What's your new job? Do you want to talk about it, or is it private? You don't want to. If you don't want to talk about what your new job is, that's fine. I'm just curious.
Sounds like you figured it all out. But remember, I was the victim. I was out cold.
But what about Dr. Maractus? That does seem to be the problem. He had just strangled Alita Tiala, perhaps he thought to death. What did he do after his crime?
I was just knocked out, not dead.
From the state of his clinic and the scene of the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next. Well, now, Forehead, care to guess?
Oh, maybe he was trying to frame Eldun for it.
Huh? Well, Mr. Justice, what did Dr. Maractus do?
Ooh, I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save again. Thanks, it's fine. I'm starting with a new Publix store that's coming into town. Ooh, that's like a grocery store, right? We don't have any Publix around here, but I'm guessing it's kind of like a like a grocery retail store. I've heard about it before.
Well, Mr. Justice, what did Dr. Maractus do?
Maybe he did think he killed Alita Tiala. Do I have evidence to show that what he did next? Do I have evidence to show what he did next, huh? That's a good question. It's a retail and I've only heard great things about them. Oh, that's good. Yay! I'm happy about that. I'm happy to hear that. I heard that they made a new rule for Publix a while ago, that something like that like people under 15 or 16, something like that, had to be with an adult in order to go in. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you heard good things about it and you're excited for your new job. I hope it works out for you and you enjoy it. Retail is a little rough to work at, but if you're a strong person, you could probably handle it. I only worked like retail for like 3 months and then quit. Hold on, my earbud's being funky. Hold on. Gotta replace it in my ear. Yeah, well, I'm above that minimum requirement. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, I figured you're old enough to work there, but I'm just saying, I was just saying that because that was something related to Publix that I heard about. That's something related to Publix that I heard about. Yeah, I figured you were older than that. Oh. Ah, my earbud. Come on. Don't mess up with me. There we go. No! My earbud's being stupid. Hold on. It fell out of my ear. Okay, we're good. Do I have evidence to show what he did next? That's a good question. I don't know if I do. Well, let's see. What haven't we really used yet? We haven't really used the slippers yet. Maybe the slippers? I don't know. Oh wait, wasn't he driving the car when he did the hit and run? Right, the hit and run, that happened after, right? Yeah, right. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think this should work. This evidence shows what he did next. Oh no, isn't that right?
Shows what, Hair Forehead? Your smile has to sort of stick.
Oh, nope. Load. Load, 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 load. Crap. I feel like I'm close, though, with that guess. He probably took the car out. He probably took the car out. Let's see here. Okay. He tried to take the car out. Wait, wasn't somebody else driving the car for the hit and run? I'm trying to remember. Did he drive it for the hit and runs? Oh. I don't know. Ooh. I'm trying to think. Wait. Weren't these panties found in the exhaust pipe of the car? That might be it. I don't think he was the one who drove the car in the hit and run, though. Yeah, that's right. Stickler put the panties in the exhaust pipe. But then who did the hit and run? If it was in the exhaust pipe, he might not have been able to drive it, right? I don't know. Let's wait, no, that's not what I want. Let's try this, though. This evidence shows what he did next. Oh, that's wrong too, huh?
Shows what, hair forehead?
Yep, that was wrong too. Okay, that was wrong too. Okay, let's try it again. I think Pixie, right? You just a step ahead. Am I a step ahead? Okay, let me think here. Okay, so if you killed someone, I guess the first thing to do is to get rid of the body, right? Get rid of the body. And where would we get rid of the body? Was there a place on the map they could get rid of the body? Right? Let's see here. Oh! Well, not the park. That river there, maybe? That river looks good. I guess there's a river there. We could try the river. Let's try that. Yeah, that might be it. Okay, let's try that. This evidence shows what he did. Oh no, am I wrong again? I'm wrong again. Oh my god. No. No, don't save. Load. Okay, it wasn't that. Well, he was pushing the noodle cart when he died, so... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, let me think. Okay. So he was pushing the noodle cart when he died. So, I mean, I guess if he didn't go to the car, and if he didn't go to the river, he was doing the noodle cart for some reason. He was pushing the noodle cart for some reason. That's all we know for certain, is that he was pushing the noodle cart. So let's try the noodle cart. That's my next guess. A-bam! Oh, I got it! I got it! As his next move, Dr. Maractus stole Guy Eldoon's noodle stand. I don't know why, though.
What killing me disturbed him that much? So much he randomly stole a noodle stand?
It wasn't it's so random. Remember all the bowls in the clinic's foyer? Yeah. Bowls that belonged inside that stand? I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? That stand was at the clinic. However, the question is, why did he remove the bowl?
Maybe because the stand was heavy?
Or he wanted to put something in the stand in their place. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, so he took the stuff out of the stand, put her in there thinking she was dead. She wakes up, she shoots him, and then he's dead. Yeah. She wanted revenge. She wanted revenge for being choked. Yeah, and I bet she was going to be like, oh, it was self-defense. It's not self-defense when he's not hurting you directly. But I guess maybe they might go light on her because she thought her life was in danger again. Maybe they think, I don't know. Would you consider that self-defense, guys? Oh, thank you for the posture check. I'll sit up in my chair real quick. Guys, would you consider that self-defense if you... I mean, she was being kidnapped at that point, right? I guess if someone had choked me out and I was in the back of their car and they were driving somewhere, yeah, I guess I would probably shoot them if I had a gun. Well, first I would be like, drop me off. And if they didn't listen, then I'd be like, pa pa, you know? You know? I guess that makes sense, actually. I guess you consider that, you can kind of consider that self-defense because this person already tried to kill you before. So, yeah. That would pass for self-defense, especially if you feel under duress. Yeah, I think you're right, Cam. Yeah, If having to kill someone is a reasonable minimum force, then yes. Yeah, see, I would warn them first. I'd be like, hey, no, let me out of here. I got a gun. I'm gonna shoot you. And if they don't listen, then it's pop, pop. You know?
Oh, wait, you don't mean...
I do. Although, couldn't she have gotten out the back of the cart without him noticing? Like, did she really have to shoot him? I don't think so. Hold on, let me check. I think she could have exited out the back of the noodle stand. But maybe she was just under duress. Oh, no, there is no exit out of the back. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's the... Oh, yeah. She would have to get out the front, and he was right there. Yeah, I could see how this could happen. Yep, that makes sense. Dr. Maractus did replace those bowls with something. Your corpse, Miss Tiala.
My corpse?
Dr. Maractus panicked. He thought he killed you.
His next move would be to dispose of your body.
That's crazy talk. You're all crazy.
Then let's talk and think about it logically. The doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind. But on his way there, who should he run into but the defendant, Waki Kataki? Even if that car was his, by the way, he probably put her in the noodle stand because he didn't want anything to get traced back to him, which would be the smart choice because like any amount of like clothing fibers or hair could be left in his car, and then if they found those from her, they would trace it back to him. So that would be actually a very smart move to put her in that noodle stand. Then if anything was found in the noodle stand connected to that, it would be like, oh, the noodle guy did it. Oh yeah, he's always sussy, yeah.
I question your logic. What's this, Prosecutor Gavin? The park is a dead end. Why would he head in that direction to begin with?
That's right. He had no reason to go there. Oh, now I get it. It was a trick. That spoiled brat made him do it. He made that doctor steal the stand.
What? Tell me, why would someone go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination.
What?
If they are willing to choke you out nearly to death, it seems justified. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I had to think about it for a sec, but yeah, no. If somebody wanted to choke, if someone choked me out and I woke up in the like backseat of their car or cart or whatever, and they were driving somewhere, I'd be like, oh great, they're gonna try to dispose of me somehow. So I'd probably want out of there. Yeah.
Apparently, the defense has an idea. Tell us where Dr. Maractus was heading with the stand. Here, please show us on this diagram.
Okay, hold up. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Let's see this diagram. Oh, yep, there's the river.
Where exactly was the victim dragging that stand?
The river. Yep, there's the river I was talking about earlier. Ba-bam!
There? That's a river.
Yes, Your Honor. I scarcely need to explain why.
A perfect place to dispose of a body.
Not really. I mean, it depends on how deep the river is and how fast the water's flowing. Like, if the river is just kind of standing still and it's not very deep, then you're in trouble. Then you're in trouble because they could probably find the corpse very easily. Also, if the river's not running at all, even if it's deep, if the river's not running at all, they could probably still find the body if they know where to look for it.
A perfect place to dispose of a body.
He was going to throw me into that river?
Bodies are also pretty buoyant. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, Cam. Like when people die, if you put them in water, the body absorbs all the water and then they go and float up, you know? There's also gases in the body that can cause you to float as well after death, you know?
He didn't have many other options, Fraulein.
I believe this clears up all the remaining questions. The victim pulling the stand, the defendant before him, and inside the stand, you, Miss Alita Tiala. Irk! And then the denouement? I've never heard that word in my life. Wesley Stickler of panty snatching fame walks up. Seeing the two men, he shouts, in that instant. Oh, dun 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 dun. It's moments like these I kind of wish I had a 3D model so I could like spin myself around while they're spinning everything else around.
So, I shot him?
You were the only one who could have stolen Walkie's pistol. It had to be you. Dun, 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 dun.
Well, Miss Tiala?
Nice work.
You mean I'm right?
I mean, you've done a fine job dreaming up a story to get that spoiled brat off the hook. You're the one who's dreaming.
Yeah, tell her, Trucy.
Apollo's backed up everything he said with facts. If you're so sure he's making it up, give us another reason. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand through the park? Who knows? But there's one gaping hole in your logic. I think Mr. Gavin knows whereof I speak.
Whereof what? I can't believe she's still trying to deny this.
Is this true, Prosecutor Gavin?
Must I always be the one to point out hair foreheads errors? Maybe there really is something.
I believe the Fraulein speaks of Herr Doctor's car.
His doctor? And his car?
That's right, the Maractus Clinic has that big garage.
Okay, so yeah, he had a car, but like I said, why would he want to get any of your stuff in his car? It could be traced back to him.
In which sat a green sports car, was it?
Why would he steal the stand in the first place?
So that your fibers won't get left in there, stupid!
If he wanted to carry a body, he would have used his car.
Eck.
And so we find our victim without probable cause to steal the stand.
What? No! No! What? Well, nobody's gonna think about this for 2 seconds about any fibers? That is a fun thing you can do with 3D models. Yeah, if I had a 3D VTuber model, I could just like spin it around like while the spinning was going on for that 3D scene, and that would have been funny.
And our defense without a case.
Objection!
Objection! I have an idea. You know that green car? I bet it wouldn't run. It was broken.
Ah, what an excellent counter-argument, Fraulein. Too bad you're quite wrong.
Eh?
Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy.
Daddy?
That's right. That night, the car that hit Mr. Wright was that green sports car.
Oh, yes, I'd nearly forgotten about it. Afterward, he drove it back to that garage. It ran fine.
That's right. So why didn't he use his beloved sports car,
Irk. I'm doing a save here. I'm doing a save because they're going to probably ask me why it didn't run.
A glaring contradiction, to be sure.
More glaring than your forehead. Why are you obsessed with my forehead, weirdo? No! Oh, I remember the answer is GG easy. Wasn't the... Okay, so I mentioned this earlier. The panties were stuffed in the exhaust pipe. So maybe that happened after he got home. That's right, because he got home, Stickler stuck the panties in there. After that, right? After the hit and run. Because we proved that Stickler wasn't the hit and run guy, right? So then, yeah, he couldn't run it with the panties in the exhaust, probably.
Order, order, order. Well, Mr. Justice, why didn't Dr. Maractus use his car to carry the body?
Hold on, doing another save, just to be safe. Okay.
Is that a groan of surrender I hear? Some advice. Now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days. Everything I've learned. Mr. Justice, this contradiction casts doubt on your entire case. This is truly your last chance. The defense will explain to us what happened that night.
Oh. I'm gonna say the car didn't run. I think.
Little crimes get together to do one big crime. True.
Let's see here.
Someone else stole the sand. The car didn't run. He carried the body in the car. The car didn't run.
I don't think the car ran.
I have an idea. It's all coming together. This started with the panties and it ends with the panties. That night, Dr. Maractus couldn't use his car.
Huh, now you're making even less sense than usual.
Now, according to my information, Miss Talia, put 1 and 1 together and the explanation is simple.
If it's so simple, perhaps you can show us with some evidence?
Oh, I'll show you some evidence. All right, let me say first, though.
Show us proof that why the car wouldn't run that night.
It's the panties. The panties. It says found in the exhaust pipe of the car. Pow!
Let's see now. Panties again.
Yes, panties again. Yes.
All sorts of things come out of my panties.
Please, why do you have to phrase it that way, Trucy? Can't you say my prop panties or my magic show panties? Why do you have to say my panties?
Even the truth.
Girl, stop. I know, right down.
Huh?
Another crime was committed the night of the murder. The theft of these panties, the latest in a string of similar thefts, actually. But that night, the snatcher was caught in the act. A brave young girl chased the thief until he hid in the Maractus Clinic garage.
What?
The snatcher hid the panties there before running. Perhaps someone in this court remembers where he hid them?
Why, weren't they found in the car's exhaust pipe?
Exactly. Ha 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 ha. By the way, I learned something yesterday. A very important piece of information. And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin.
So you were here investigating?
And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost.
Your hog?
My motorcycle won't start, a clogged exhaust pipe.
Oh yeah, he did say that to us.
Too bad, it looks like such a nice bike too. Hard to believe that it could break just from that.
Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run.
Oh yeah, he did say that, I forgot.
My, how interesting.
While Miss Talia and the doctor were struggling, the panty snatcher snuck into the Maractus garage. From that time until the time we found these, that car wouldn't start.
What? That's why Dr. Maractus had to use the noodle stand. It was the next closest thing he could think of.
Ooh, yes, a guitar solo. Tear it up! Well, Miss Tiala, this wraps your doubts up quite nicely, I think.
So it does.
Are you gonna confess now? Confess!
Where am I? So dark. Can't see. Cramped. The pain. Oh, my throat's burning.
Well, what's your problem?
Wait, Doc, I know what you did.
Huh?
Walkie?
You lied to me. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man.
Wait, let me explain.
Fine, I'll give you your last request. Listen, you're being tricked, but not how you think. Oh wait, I'm sorry. That's the Maractus guy.
Listen, you're being tricked, but not how you think. It's not just me.
No! He'll ruin everything. I have to stop him.
Oh, nope, that's not self-defense then. Cease at once, you two! Pap! Papa!
Yep, that's not self-defense at all. Nope. Nope. Welp.
You know, you could have just said, I was scared for my life. I thought he was going to put me in the river. You could have done that, and you could have maybe gotten a slap on the wrist. Like, they'll go easy on you because you're a woman. This is a fact. This is there's a statistic about this. I don't remember the statistic, but women often get lighter sentences than men. So you totally could have been like,
oh, I was just so scared. I thought I was gonna die. He was gonna put me in the river.
or
I thought he was gonna kill Walkie. I had to save Walkie.
you could have done any of that, but you didn't. But you didn't. Shot them from the trunk? Lol, yep.
Funny, this isn't the way it was supposed to turn out. Oh well, too bad.
Even when they confess to out-and-out murder, they still get lighter sentences. Yeah, a lot of times, a lot of courts will go lighter on women even when they murder someone because they'll just feel bad for them. They're like, oh, well, she didn't mean to. She was just so scared. Yeah, Oh, she has her whole life ahead of her still. Yeah, that kind of stuff,
There's still one mystery. How did you manage to disappear from that stand?
In the silence after the shot, I heard the witness running.
I believe we heard as much from Wesley Stickler. He went to use a public phone to inform the police.
Which is when I made my escape.
Which is when you left that slipper print.
Dr. Maractus didn't bother taking my slippers off. I threw them out after I stepped on that paint, though.
That was your mistake.
No, my biggest mistake was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice.
That is true. Yeah, you did come to us for help. Eh?
I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Walkie declared guilty, it was you.
So you believed in me that I would fail. Wow. Not a nice thing to say, but all right, you go. Yeah, she thought we would fail. She believed we would fail. She thought so lowly of us because our agency was called Anything Agency. Like, I'm defending him, but what do you even mean? Ma'am, you're out of line. Yeah, that's completely out of line. Wow.
I believe we've reached a conclusion of sorts. Prosecutor Gavin, how is Miss Alita Tiala doing?
She's the dumb one for thinking that we wouldn't find out what would happen. She's the dumb one. It's so funny how dumb a lot of criminals are. It's kind of nice that it works out that way most of the time. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that criminals are so dumb because it means it's easier to catch them.
She has confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest now.
Ha ha! Go to jail, dummy. No pass, no go. No pass, go to jail.
Prosecutor Gavin sure seems calm for someone who just lost.
Let's hire someone that's dumb so I don't have to pay them. Yeah, I think he already knew. He figured out she was the killer a while ago.
Some advice. Now's a good time to review all you know.
Yeah, Clavier figured it out way long ago. Hires the wrong person. Yeah, exactly.
Everything you learned over the last 2 days.
He lost, but I didn't exactly win either.
Something the matter, hair forehead?
You should tell him thanks. You should say, hey, thanks, bro, for helping out. I would say thanks. I think it's nice.
Looks like it's time to announce a verdict.
Not guilty! Let's go! Yay! Perfect timing, souls. You lose. Good day, madam.
Court is adjourned.
Yay! We did it! Whoop whoop. Whoop 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 whoop. And just in time, too. Let's see here.
Great job, Apollo, you did it!
Yeah, we did, somehow.
Walkie's off the hook. Free to become the gangster he always wanted to be.
I hope he actually doesn't want to be a gangster after all this.
And he has you to thank.
Hey, attorney man! You're gonna pay for what you did to my Alita, Holmes!
Oh, great.
Or to blame, I guess.
You give my Alita back!
Bro, first of all, women aren't property. Second of all, she was a bad girl. You don't want that. Okay, trust me. That would be nothing but trouble for the rest of your life.
Stupid pointy-head attorney with a death wish!
Do you want to go to jail? Because I can make it happen. Enough,
Walkie!
I think that's his dad. Yeah, I knew it. Ah, Mr. Kataki.
It's high time you opened your eyes, Walkie. What do you know, old man? I think it's about time you opened yours! Giving up the life trying to become some kind of businessman? Don't talk about what you don't understand, Walkie.
I'm afraid the guard is going to throw them both out.
This is my favorite part. Yeah, Walkie with his Raichu looking hair. Hey, Raichu's cuter than that. but fair. That little Tanuki on his apron is adorable. I think it's a fox. I could be wrong. Tanukis usually look different. If not jail, wouldn't that be a happy ending?
Hey, maybe we can help them out. We know why Mr. Kataki needs to make so much money. Maybe we should tell Walkie. Oh, Walkie, Apollo has something to tell you.
Huh? Oh, I do? Way to put me on the spot. I thought Tanuki because of the leaf on the top. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. They have foxes all over their stuff, though. Like, their sign to their house has foxes, and then Walkie has foxes on his jacket here. And his hair kind of looks like a fox, too. I think that's the point in the styling. Plus the little fox marks on his cheeks. What's that?
Show him the reason why, Apollo.
Oh, crap. Am I gonna have to show evidence? Hold up. Okay. Why is Mr. Kataki trying to become a businessman? Oh. I have no idea. I have nothing. My thought process, that's a cute fox. Wait, that's a Tanuki. Leaf must be Tanuki. Yes, Leaf must be Tanuki. I understand. I do the same. I would make the same mistake that way, yeah. Let's see. Why is he trying to become a good boy? Isn't it for his son? Isn't it for his son's sake? I feel like it's his son's sake. I'm going to try this. Probably not right. Think about it, Walkie. Oh, wait, am I right? Think about your condition. Yeah! I talked with your mother, Little Plum, yesterday.
It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is.
Oh, for the operation.
She doesn't mean you aren't really... Are you?
Oh, this is the best you've looked. This is an actual legit nice look for you.
I searched the globe, and I found one. A doctor who can take the bullet out of you, Walkie. It's an expensive procedure. Man, but you got plenty of money already, don't you? I won't use it. Huh? It was the gangster life that did this to you, Walkie. So I want to help you, and I want to do it clean.
He calms down and looks presentable. Yeah, right? Look at the foxy. Oh, is he crying? No, don't cry, old man. Wait, are those his eyebrows? Holy crap, bro! Those are some caterpillars on your face. Oh my gosh, I thought those were his eyes. I thought that was like his eye sockets this whole time. Oh my god, there are those. Whoa, man, you need to get some some manscaping done on those big boys. I can't even see your eyes. What the heck? Oh, so many plot twists, I know. I thought they were sunglasses. Yeah, something like that.
Please understand, Walkie. The dad. Man, I see how it is, old man. Always you looking out for...
Walkie?
Listen good, old man. One day, I'm gonna take you out, then I will see who's the OG. You try to hide in your business suit, I'll find you, stupid old geezer.
My, Walkie!
No, it's as it should be. Mr. Kataki, I liked him more without the puppy dog eyes. He has such cute little eyes. Look at it. How could this man be bad? I am rooting for his turnaround. The brows, I know. The hair plot twists have been insane, yeah. I'm glad to have met you. I'm not so good with words, but I know a professional job when I see one. Thank you. Who, me? I don't think. Someday, I'll bake you one of our latest, the Kentucky lime pie. Oh. He's opening a pie shop? Ooh. I like apple pie. And I like banana cream pie is my favorite. Mr. Kataki is amazing. I love it. You know, the dad's look kind of reminds me of Marlon Brando from The Godfather. That's probably what they were referencing, yeah. So long.
Bye, Mr. Kataki, big Kataki man.
And he was gone.
Well, let's head back, Apollo, to the Write Anything Agency.
Hey, since when do I work at your agency?
Aw, we make a good team. Don't just stand there, let's get going.
Huh, why not? She did help me out. And there's a few questions that still need answers. Like, how come I have powers now? Like this power of mine that she showed me. Yeah! And my bracelet. Yeah! If anyone can help me figure this out, it's her. Ooh. Though I can't say I care much for what her father has become. Hey, don't be mean! He probably did it for the right reason. I don't blame Papa. Papa is good. I believe in Papa.
Oh, that's right. We have to go someplace first.
Huh? Where?
Why, to claim our reward from Mr. Eldoon.
Ah, Salty Noodles, right. He's got his stand back already?
Oh, and after that, you can come see my show. With a special appearance by the amazing Mr. Hat.
Oh, jeez. No, put Mr. Hat away.
Oh, it's special, all right.
Please, anything but him.
No way, no.
Her and Phoenix can help with those powers? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Turnabout Corner awarded. Ooh, is that like an achievement? Hold up. Let me save. There we go. Who's that dummy there? That's Mr. Hat. Mr. Hat pretended to kidnap Trucy last episode to try to get us out of to a recess. Trucy used Mr. Hat to get us out. But yeah, this is a perfect stopping point. So we're going to stop here and do our end credits and find somebody to raid, okay, guys? But man, I can't wait to see what the next episode has in store for us. Oh my gosh, I cannot talk. Anywho, let me play some music here and get these end credits going. There we go. Those might be really loud. I'm not sure. Is this really loud? It's probably really loud. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Yeah. I love that transition so much. Thank you. I made it myself. I'm very proud of it. Thank you. I appreciate that. See you on Monday. Yeah. Thank you, Foxy, for the resub. Thank you, Souls, for the bits. Thank you, Jimbo, Madarax, and Camelot for being my mods today. Let's find somebody for us to raid real quick. Thank you for the stream, hun. I hope you have an amazing night. Yeah, you guys too. Let me find somebody for us to raid real quick. Don't go anywhere just yet. We're gonna raid a friend. Let me just see who's streaming right now. Let me see if one of my friends is streaming that we can raid. Let's see, who is streaming today? You stop yawning back there. You've been yawning all stream. I hope they haven't heard you. I'm getting on my hubby's case. You've been yawning all stream. I hope they didn't hear you. I hope not. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm trying to pick a friend to raid. Sorry for the wait here. I'm just picking a friend to raid. Don't go anywhere just yet. Don't go anywhere just yet because we want to spread some positivity to somebody who might need it today. Let's see. Oh gosh. Too many friends streaming today. Help. Oh! Looks like Misa's streaming. And TJ's streaming. Oh no, 2 friends streaming. Gotta pick one. Who to raid? Who to raid? Oh, it looks like Misla's in an ad break right now. Let's raid TJ. Let's raid TJ. We're gonna raid TJ Pascal.
who is a cat protogen VTuber. It looks like right now they're playing Overcooked 2. So let's go ahead and raid them. Raid. Whoop. And when you guys get in there, make sure you use the raid message, which as always is Trash Panda Army Raid. And if you're a subscriber, you can copy and paste that second message there to use the raid emote, which looks like this. Guys, I'm going to be back on Monday. On Monday's art stream, I am going to be doing a emote raffle stream. So if you want to enter in for a free art, make sure that you're in the Discord. I'll be announcing what the rules are and stuff for the giveaway on the Discord, probably on Sunday. I'll let y'all know what we're doing for the emote raffle stream. But yeah, make sure you are in the Discord to enter for that. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. I hope you guys have a great weekend and take care of yourselves and have fun in TJ's stream, okay? All right? Bye-bye!